Alright, the morning of Sharn has passed, and everyone is still filled with problems only Steam can be asked to solve. But soon the light of day will be lost, for fate has brought you to that. You good? Or else just do that. Last time on eSTEEMed Critical. Steam trained with their coach, the matron, who gave examples of traps that would occur in the obstacle course, along with wrestling Skrelia to ensure her strength. All good?
Yes, sir.
In the obstacle course proper, Steam explored the south end, hearing the sound of children laughing and avoiding traps for the most part. They found a dwarven statue made of gold with a gold coin that Temple took, and Ceres found another dwarven statue with an illithid skull, which he also took. Steam eventually found a secret room with a switch which turned off all the traps in the obstacle course, only to realize an unseen servant would re-enable the traps when they left, so Ceres killed the servant. While traversing the obstacle course, Skrelia kept getting attacked by an unknown assassin, presumably from Slyrak's team, who eventually slipped up and was chased by Emma and Chippy. Seeing the assassin flee across a spectral bridge, the trail went cold as Steam was distracted by a door mosaic of drows and demons fornicating. And inside the door was a dragonbone key. Ezra yoinked the key with their whip, which caused the pillars in the room to reveal their true forms as tentacled creatures with rows of teeth. North of that room was a cavern, which Ceres and Ezra heard the sound of dozens of feet shuffling around, the source of which was a horde of zombies that Ezra easily dispatched by popping all of their heads. But this collection of zombies belonged to the guardian of the obstacle course, a floating beholder which decried the loss of all of its pets before floating back to the chamber it came from. Steam quietly approached the chamber of the tent beholder, ready to strike and win the first round of this tournament.
First round.
So,
How many rounds are there? Two?
Two. I was like, he went over this. What do you
I forgot. It's been
mean?
like a week.
Two.
Yeah.
all right, let me get some music going. Her. There we go. Okay, so go for it. So to be clear, like I said, this is all of you sneak in thanks to Ceres's pass without a trace. You're able to get to the entrance place where the beholder is, but the beholder being a creature of eyeballs.
Yeah.
And tense from knowing that something killed all of his pet zombies, is on the lookout. So, unless there's anything specific I want to do, we'll start initiative this way. He's going to make a perception check. Those of you that beat him on a stealth check will have a surprise round. We'll take care of the surprise round and then enter initiative properly. Alright?
Okay.
Okay, so everybody, let's start off by everybody just go ahead and roll initiative.
Sarah's there.
Were you last time?
I was Sarah. I have 61 health for some reason. Out of 88.
You were getting your ass whooped.
I sure was.
Okay, so Ezra.
Oh god.
7. I rolled a 1.
How does it feel to fall from so high?
Shut the fuck up!
Emma.
So that's the size of your dick.
Ceres?
17.
That's a lot of stuff. Skrelia.
14.
And Temple?
4. Damn.
Jesus, we're not in it today, guys. We're not watching.
Okay, so initiative's taken care of. Everybody can go ahead and roll stealth checks, and he's going to roll a perception check.
Oh, normal stealth.
Well, I mean,
you
like,
get a plus 10 with a pass without a trace, or?
I don't know.
you're all still within pass without a trace, so you get a plus 10. Exactly.
Yeah, 20, baby.
I rolled the same.
It's hot.
I rolled 21.
So, but not
We all have passes without a trace? Okay.
Okay, everybody roll.
Yeah.
Emma?
24.
41. Sarah.
Ezra?
What the fuck?
Temple?
31.
and Skrilla.
18?
And just to be a stickler, did you roll with disadvantage?
Yes.
Alright, all of you get a surprise round of this guy.
Nice.
He doesn't fucking see any of y'all.
What did you roll?
A fucking 15.
Oh, praise the Lord.
Okay. So we will go in order.
You rolled an 8?
Yeah.
With disadvantage, remember?
So first up is going to be you, Saris.
And he doesn't see me.
You have a surprise round.
I'm just that good.
And in case it isn't clear, he is 30 feet up on the ground, from the ground.
He's floating.
He's floating.
He's about to be unfloated.
I'm gonna cast.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Blade Barrier.
Alright.
I think I should just do a good old circle around him.
What's the size?
Or a ringed wall 60 feet in diameter, 20 feet high.
60 feet in diameter?
Yeah, fuck. 20 feet high and 5 feet thick.
60 feet in diameter?
Mm-hmm. It says, you can make a straight wall up to 100 feet long, 20 feet high, and 5 feet thick, or a ringed wall up to 60 feet in diameter.
Okay, so,
So
we,
up to 60
we'll
feet.
probably want to not make
No,
it 60
we don't
feet.
have to make it 60 feet.
How
We
high?
can
How wide do you
tight
want it?
around it.
Just right around him?
Right around it.
So like, we're thinking 10 feet like this?
That's perfectly fine.
Okay. Because 60 feet was the entire fucking chamber. Which would have been bad.
Yeah.
Okay, and what's the save?
The save is a dexterity saving throw, 17 to be.
17. Alright.
I don't know what you're doing on that.
18, sorry, 18 to be.
Alright, you rolled in that one.
Beautiful.
So go ahead and tell me damage.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and I forgot this.
60, 10. Jesus Christ.
I got the bar back.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
This is 5, 14, 20, 30. 40, 48. 48 slashing.
Jeez. Okay. Alright. Okay. He yelps out in pain, just oh! As suddenly these blades are suddenly blasting him. He's going to take a reaction.
Okay.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
Damn it. Wisdom saving throws. Saris has advantage on it. Mm-hmm.
And you get plus 4.
Plus 4?
From Skrill.
What is this?
It is a reaction
18?
from one of his eyes. Wait, the save is 17, so you save.
Fuck, barely.
You do take 11 points of psychic damage.
That's okay. Is Saris?
Yeah, it is a psionic fear beam. To be clear, it's a full.
I have resistance to psychic, so I'm gonna take half of that. What was? It's 11. You did
So
right.
you take 5.
5.
Brother.
Saris comes in handy every once in a while.
And none of you can be frightened right now because you're in the aura.
It was bravery.
Thank you.
Okay. So next up is Skrillia.
Yeah. She's gonna do a new thing. Jesus died for sin. She's gonna cast a level 4 ice storm.
Huh. Alright.
Yeah, on the beholder. It's a 20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. Okay. And it can go up to 60 feet as well, right?
Oh.
So he is up in the air.
Yeah, it's a 40-foot high cylinder.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So you said 20-foot radius?
Yeah, 20 foot.
God damn.
Hold on. I'm gonna turn it.
I can see
blue.
if you didn't want to do a 60-foot radius sphere.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's also difficult terrain for him in that blade barrier. I'm assuming Ice Storm makes it also difficult terrain.
Yes.
He's floating. He
No,
doesn't
that's-
suffer from difficult
That's
terrain.
true.
It don't matter, but it's okay.
Only a very specific instance would cause him to suffer difficult terrain, and neither of these are that.
Okay, so it is 2d8.
What's the save?
Speaking of 2D, is he okay?
18. Dexterity
He was
18.
traumatized
Fuck.
from like going, but like, of course, as we were leaving, it started raining really hard,
Oh, well, neat. He
and
saves.
he hates the
Damn.
windshield wipers in the
So
car.
it's half damage.
So he
go ahead
was
and roll.
like, he was like in Aaron's lap, but he was like tucking his
2d8.
face in here and like hiding like from the windshield wipers.
13.
He's just been snoozing, but we got good news.
13 bludgeoning damage.
13 bludgeoning damage. Okay.
And then 4d6 is cold. 6, 8,
I guess I
9,
should figure out what I'm gonna do.
10, 11.
Yes. Emma, you are on deck.
13 cold damage.
13 cold damage. Okay. Ow.
Well, that was my only 4th level spell slot, guys.
Yeah, buddy.
I guess we just blasted with the elementals now.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to do something new.
Alright.
Instead of a legendary action, it's going to be a villainous action.
Did you
no.
make that up or is that a real thing?
This is a thing from the book Flea Mortals, which I have had a lot of fun reading through. So he's going to see the lot of you and fire 3 disruption beams at Emma, Ezra, and Temple.
What the fuck is that? What do you even go yet?
How does it see me if I'm in the back?
I checked. He can see you.
Cheating.
No, he's made of eyes.
Yeah, well, I'm made of shadows.
You're made of dicks. Yeah. It's any creature you can see within 120 feet of him. All of you, please make wisdom saving throws. And I will say, everyone except Temple has the +4 from Skrellia.
Wait, but it can see through the stealth roll? Even though I haven't attacked yet? I'm still in the shadow type.
You have a surprise round, but you have all revealed yourselves to make a surprise attack.
What are we rolling for again?
Wisdom.
And it's just
I think it's fair if
The three.
Australia and I get hurt because we cast it first, but I get
We're
it.
doing a wisdom saving throw.
wisdom.
You
Okay.
got this. You got this.
Plus
Is
what?
it magic?
4.
Okay.
It is a psionic disruption beam.
Is it magic?
No.
Not a spell, magic.
If
Because I get advantage.
so,
on
if you rolled lower than a 17, so did everybody save?
it. I save.
Save?
Oh,
I
we
said-
were.
And Ezra?
I rolled
Yeah,
a
just a
24.
Love that.
25.
25.
7.
Ouch.
Whoa!
Okay. So,
I have a plus
Who
0
are
in
you?
wisdom. I don't have good wisdom.
Ezra, if you make a
Use
weapon
lucky.
attack, or if you use a spell that isn't a cantrip, you will take psychic damage.
Awesome.
That sucks ass.
So I can only use cantrips? Cantrips?
You can do anything, but
wants
a
more.
action basically that isn't a cantrip will
Almost
damage you.
So even if I use like
Never
my
mind.
whip?
It will damage you.
Fuck it.
But he is also 30 feet up in the air. So,
He is also what?
30 feet up in the air.
But I don't
He's
want
floating.
because Ash wants some.
Not a good thing.
How long does that last?
I was completely ready to.
It lasts a minute, but you can save at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
So, his turn, but he doesn't get anything. Emma, with Ezra on deck.
I'm gonna do fall lightning at level 5.
All right.
You're allowed to ale like with me.
It's a dex saving throw.
Rolled an 18.
My spell save DC is a 19.
Damn.
Hold on, I have to math really quick.
Does it feel better in here, by the way?
Yes.
Let me know if y'all want it a little cooler.
Can you make it like 60 degrees?
No.
Fuck you.
Unless you want to pay me like $50 for the electricity bill.
Just get that one that doesn't charge you after a certain time.
I'd love to do that.
That TXU
TXU.
is fucking expensive.
TXU.
That's one that we have Reliant for us.
Really?
Is really expensive.
7,
I'll look around.
15, 18. Is this a 6 or a 9?
Nah, that number comes first.
Oh. It's 25 lightning damage.
Fine. Okay.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who saw that.
Okay. 25 lightning damage. Nice. Ezra,
I didn't get rid of
it is your turn.
Can't do anything with cantrips.
Eldritch Blast it is.
But you can still do spells, you just take damage, right?
I don't want to take
Just
damage.
take the damage.
Take my
pussy.
nuts in your mouth.
Nah, take the
God.
damage. Pussy.
Oh.
26 for the first hit.
Hits.
Who's that?
Fuck you. Oh yeah.
I was like, that's fucked up.
You worried me for a second. I thought I was gonna hide under the
16?
table.
Does not hit.
You're about to get scared as fuck.
18?
Meets and beats.
I need it every day.
Oh. 6
I beat my meat every day.
So 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Alright. And Temple.
What I do?
Whatever you want.
Your best.
I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I want to waste spells. I mean, after we beat him, we technically win, right?
Yes.
The round, right?
And then we rest, I'm assuming. Cool.
Yeah, the next round is the next day.
Oh yeah, don't blow your load.
Alright.
Just unload an entire fucking clip into his eye.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I cast. What is it? It's a somatic spell, so I don't have to say anything. I'm just like.
Yes.
Mental prison.
Mental prison. Damn.
What the?
It's an actual spell.
You attempt to bind a creature with an illusory cell that only it perceives. One creature you can see within range must make an intelligence saving throw. The target success. I can't fucking read right. The target succeeds automatically if it is immune to being charmed. Is it immune to being charmed?
It is immune to being charged.
I didn't think about that. I blew my load.
An empty load.
It was
Just shooting blanks.
You see the spell try to form around this creature, and he just shakes it off.
Then I don't do that.
And
And then I tell the group, I guess it can't be charmed. And then, what? Do any of y'all spells do anything if it moves?
Well, it's gonna have to move out of our rings, and if it moves out of it,
But is
it's
it?
gonna get hurt again. Yeah.
I'm trying to pull.
okay,
No, push him. Push him.
push it.
Yeah.
All right. It's a strength save, right?
Yeah. 18.
He fails.
Yeah.
So, which is 5 feet,
Yeah.
and that's any larger or smaller creature, right? To be clear.
Correct.
So he is a large creature. Okay.
It is. Hold on. Let me not lie.
It's gonna get hit at the beginning of its next turn, so.
I mean, I'm gonna do that anyway.
Wait. No. How far away is he from me?
55 feet.
I don't do that.
You don't do that. Okay.
I don't do shit.
You can't reach him?
No, it's 30 feet. It's within 30 feet.
Yeah. He is currently surrounded by blades and ice.
Then
Hot.
I fucked up.
Okay. So, that will start combat proper. Saris, it is now your turn.
He's still floating up, is he?
Yes, he's still 30 feet up in the air.
Oof. That sucks. Gonna summon Guardian Fate.
Ooh.
Alright.
Um,
Fetch him.
Fetch the large boy.
The bald one.
Yeah, that's who it is every time.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
I wish I could have one 3D printed for me because I want it to look like Ferris because that's what he looks like in my head.
I mean, yes, definitely looks
Like
Like
the bird
Ferris.
creature.
I was like, what?
Like when he summons Guardian, that's kind of what I imagine it to look like.
Ask your work buddy.
I have a bunch of 3D printer work buddies.
Yeah.
And I hate all of them.
I don't know where to put them.
I don't know who they are.
I can't put them in here. Unless, like, technically I can.
I don't
Yeah,
think
it
the
wouldn't
Guardian
affect him.
Well, yeah, Guardian of Faith doesn't have HP, can't be targeted.
Right here.
Nice.
Right between us and this motherfucker.
Dick in the face.
Exactly. Just teabag him.
Cock out.
Yeah, it doesn't say about anything about.
Its duration
It just-
is 8 hours.
Yeah, it just stays there until it's dead, rather.
And the range is 30 feet. So
Oh,
just
30.
make sure.
Oh,
which-
yeah.
You've got plenty of space.
Yeah.
But don't forget that he is 30 feet up.
Does that matter with Guardian?
Technically, he could hit him then, right?
Well, because Guardian of Faith, it doesn't say.
It just is a large guardian.
Yeah,
how
okay, so it's
big
large.
Is large.
Large is 10 to 11 feet.
So it
basically.
could it
It
reach
should be
up?
fine, yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted
Like
to
a
make sure.
pinata?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, just a.
a big bonk. Okay.
Does it make that attack immediately?
I don't believe so. It says
Yeah, let's look at it.
any creature that is hostile to me that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time on a turn. So when it starts its turn, it'll
Yeah,
hit.
yeah, okay. Yeah, the Guardian vanishes when it's dealt a total of 60 damage, so
Yeah.
it cannot be targeted essentially.
Mm.
I think it can be dispelled, but
Probably.
okay. That ends your turn.
Okay.
Where'd you move? So is that over one and down one?
Right there, perfect.
Right here?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna hide.
Alright, go ahead and roll stealth.
You want me to roll just off again?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah,
Do
'cause
I
you-
still have pass without trait?
Well, you're concentrating on blade barrier, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's
Blade
your
barrier
concentration.
isn't the concentration?
Yes, blade
It
barrier is
is?
definitely a concentration.
It sure is.
Mm.
That's fine.
Uh,
35.
Okay. Alright, Skrilla. It is your turn.
Mm-hmm. She's going to cast level 3 Moonbeam.
Alright.
Yep, right on top of
I'm getting it.
That will dispel the ice storm.
it. That is fine.
Okay.
Damn.
Because it doesn't do any more damage, does it?
When he started his turn,
yeah,
it would have
yeah.
done more damage.
It
No,
wouldn't.
not ice storm.
No?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just makes difficult terrain.
Which
Aw, whack.
he is immune to. Except for one specific instance.
So it is a Constitution save of 18.
Constitution. Alright, he's got a little bit of constitution. Not enough.
Full damage. 18.
18?
Yep,
Okay.
18 on Moonbeam.
He is looking hurt.
Things to
Really is gonna move in front of Ezra.
Okay. He's just like right there.
Yep.
Okay.
I should save this.
And that ends your turn.
Yep, that'll be it.
Yeah, our roommate wants to recycle cans. So we've been saving cans.
Alright.
Yeah.
Next up, it's gonna be his turn.
Any other trash bag has been full of crushed cans. 10 already.
Yeah, we know.
It's barely getting.
We're just amusing him. Entertaining him.
So,
It's still good.
his eyes are not like normal stalks. His eyes are floating around him like little satellites. And he's a firing his lasers, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Ew.
He's firing lasers. Alright, so the first one's gonna go against Skrilla.
Oh.
Skrilla make a constitution saving
What
throw
the fuck is
as
that?
the nastiest, meanest looking eye on him that's floating around him blasts you.
Mm-hmm. It's 22.
22. Okay. You save.
Be nothing.
It's getting there.
All right.
You can shake
Um,
Not yet.
You take
I mean, when you get
half of this,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
so you take 22 necrotic damage.
That's
But
halved?
that's half.
Mm.
But you're able to throw off the worst of the effect as the necrosis seems to try to latch onto you before dripping off of you.
Cool.
Then he's going to shoot a laser at. He does not see Saris, so he's shooting one at you, Emma.
I'm hiding.
Bruh. I rolled like a 24 on the stealth check.
Alright. A green eye shoots a beam at you, Emma. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'm like trying to. I want to get it.
Am I in Skrille's aura?
You are. It's 10 feet.
10 feet. Yes.
You might not be. Hold on. Let me measure this out.
One's with poison.
Yeah, you're within it. You're within it. You're good.
24.
24. Okay. You save. Oh. Oh. Okay.
23.
I made a small miscalculation.
I don't like that.
You save, to be clear, but it's not just a specific beam. It's a 10-foot radius.
Mm.
So
Like a
Emma, Ezra.
Man, I'm getting
And
caught in these
Chippy.
fucking crossfires.
Okay, so Chippy and Ezra
What was that?
make Constitution saving throws.
I don't know why, but it just tastes really good
so
right
bad.
now.
You still get a +4?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Chippy though.
Dirty 20.
30, 20, you save.
God.
It's Chippy. Okay.
When you're done, let me know.
God.
'Cause it's his turn, right?
Yes.
So he's gonna get hit by the blade barrier. By the guy.
Yes.
Chippy rolled an 8.
You roll for
8.
damage.
Okay, so Chippy is now poisoned.
Mm.
No, Chippy.
So I'm gonna mark him with the poison. But basically, he's poisoned for a minute. He can save at the end of your turn, essentially. But he has disadvantage on all roll 20 checks, essentially.
Okay.
Okay, he hasn't ended, or
I
is
know.
it he begins his turn?
It's at the beginning of his
Okay,
turn.
okay, so go ahead and.
It's 33 slashing
Jeez.
from the blade barrier, and then
Okay.
20 from the guardian.
Okay, so Guardian is a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
What does he
Well,
mean?
they're both dexterity saves. 17, 18,
Okay, so on the Guardian, he fails.
so 20.
And then the
The
blade
blade
barrier
18 as well.
is also dex?
A dex. He saves. He still
He
takes
saves.
half.
Okay, so
So half of 33 is
20 from the Guardian.
16.
16.
16? Okay. 16. Alright. Okay, so he started his turn.
Uh-huh.
Good there.
No problem.
No, we're good. Okay. And then, you know what? I'm going to see what I roll. And then,
This is so good.
so he shoots 3 eyes, basically. Oh.
Can I
Oh, wait,
reroll
is
it?
it? You cannot. It's a D8.
Yeah.
But hold on. Yeah, he can't roll the same thing twice, so I'm gonna re-roll because he already rolled an 8 on Skrelia. Jeez. And then the big red fiery eyeball shoots the equivalent of a fireball. How big is it? 10-foot point.
Wow, it's gonna be Skrellia and Ezra again, ain't it?
It's gonna be. He's gonna put it basically right here, hitting Skrelia, Ezra, Emma, and Chippy.
Damn.
You all need to make.
Wait, from the last one, did we get damage at all, or was it just?
If you
poison?
saved, it was just poison.
Oh, okay.
So you're good. So go ahead and roll dexterity saving throws.
Oh my god, something I'm good at.
Ooh.
Never mind.
No.
What are we rolling? Dex
Dex
save?
saving throws.
Dex saving throws.
You got a
You
plus
are
4 from
in
Skrelia.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Skrelia's aura. Chippy rolls at disadvantage.
21.
Alright. The save is a 17.
Nice.
Damn, Skrelia
I
got a
fear I'm
16.
not locked in.
You're not locked in? What'd you get?
13.
Alright. So 38 fire damage.
No.
You hear
I'm
that?
dying tonight. You said 38?
38 fire damage.
Jesus.
It's half because fuck Sterling.
That's fucked up. Somebody's feeling feisty tonight.
I'm not feeling anything.
You feeling something?
I got something for you to feel.
Please.
Got him?
What'd you say? Love?
Got him.
Oh, I was like, yeah, there's that, I guess, if you want to be nice about it.
Fuck is
God. GB got a 6. Set 38.
watching my YouTube video.
These things are like crap.
Okay. And then he's going to use his movement
Lord,
to move out of the blade barrier.
He
What about
takes
God,
damage.
He already took the damage.
Tired.
R.I.P.
The-
Short
The
girl.
LeBron of VTubers.
That being said, the blade barrier is currently obscuring him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What does that mean?
It means that he basically has 3/4 cover
Yeah.
because of the blade barrier.
Yeah.
Because you're going to have a harder time.
Unless you move around the blade
Yeah.
barrier.
Oh, and Emma and Skrilla, you both need to make concentration saving throws as you both took damage.
I didn't take damage, did I?
Yeah, from the
Even though
fireball.
I saved?
From the fireball? Yeah, you take half
Why?
damage.
You two have to.
What was half of the
So
damage?
38, so 19. So you need to make a constitution you need to make a constitution saving throw of 10 or more. Skrilla, what did you say? From the fireball?
16.
Okay, so you failed, so you took the full 38.
Yeah.
You need to beat a 19.
19.
You need to be a 19.
Constitution.
What did I need to be?
You need to beat a 10.
I made a dirty 20.
Love to see it. So your call lightning is still active.
20.
20? Alright. Moving is still active. Okay. You love to see it. Okay. He floats 20 feet away.
Uh-huh.
Alright. His turn ends. And Emma,
Hey, no.
I think Saris might be the only one that sees this.
I could look around the blade barrier.
No. You don't. This is not coming from him.
Oh. Dummy.
Yes.
What?
As soon as I can figure out why my hotkeys aren't working.
They're not hot enough.
Warm them up.
They're ugly keys.
Oh, that's why, because I'm holding caps.
What are you watching?
Got him.
His
At the
little
D&D
VTubers.
table?
It's VTubers.
Yeah.
The singing one?
One of the same.
Alright.
Who the fuck is that?
You see the hooded assassin run in.
Dickhead.
They use their cunning action,
Yeah.
and now they use their full action to basically take this bag and place it on the ground. As they place it on the ground,
All his
4
teammates
people come walking in.
They're trying to steal our fucking kill, bro.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Look, he has this much health
It's
left.
fucking Slyrack in there, and it's the other team, ain't it?
Do
It's
we?
the other team.
So, do we try and just kill it before they can get to it, or do we fight
Because
them?
it depends on who lands the final blow, right?
Mhm.
Fuck that.
Yeah, what do we do?
I want democracy.
I'm gonna cap them.
Are you?
So at the end of her turn, as a villainous action, you hear the beholder say, "Oh!" and disappears.
So
big
now we have
banishment,
to
didn't
fight
we?
them.
He was not banished. He popped away.
Moved out of existence because there's 2 parties here, and this is Sterling's way of making us fight the other party.
He had. This is from Flea Mortals. He has 100. He has basically the ability to disappear.
Like, disappears if he's still in this room?
As
or
in he's
disappears
invisible?
Like teleport.
left?
As in, he's not where he was.
Okay.
So Emma, your beholder friend has disappeared. The blade barrier is still up. Emma, I don't believe you would be able to actually see anything.
You were friends with the beholder?
Was I?
He said your beholder friend.
Well, no.
Emma, I hate to say it, but you only know. I don't know. You would barely be able to see what just happened at the periphery of your sight. So, what?
But I would know they're over there.
Yeah, Saris would probably portray that to y'all at this point.
Yes.
He's the one able to get a good look at it, but he would, through some kind of
The other team. Yeah.
Can you drag a line from me to them and tell me how far it is?
Does that mean Temple has no idea what the fuck's going on?
Temple might have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Hello? What's going on?
Well, I said it.
So 50 feet.
Range.
Okay. So
And I said there's just one line.
if I
the other
wanted
team.
to
That's it.
cast my call lightning
But in a question.
in the
form.
middle of that little bundle of
Yeah.
4,
You do not have line of sight. You know of them because of Ceres, but the pillar is blocking your vision.
is there? Oh, I can't
Yeah.
really see that. Okay. Can you move me next to the side of Ceres, so I would have line of sight?
So you want to move like down here?
Yeah,
Okay, somebody move Emma Stoker. It's right about there. Good. You would definitely have line of sight then.
that's good.
Yeah, and that's only 40 feet. Yeah, unobstructed.
Yeah, I want to cast it like in the middle of that little bundle of 4
Okay.
because it's.
Wait, do we even know we're supposed to be fighting them?
I mean,
Yeah.
they're your opponents.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. We have
And
to kill them.
If they kill the beholder before you do, they technically win.
Yeah, so
And
any.
you
If
would
we
all know
kill the
this.
captain, we
Slide rack.
You kill the captain, they
Which
are
one is
automatically
Slyrack?
disqualified.
Which token? I mean,
The
that one. Okay,
The
perfect.
first
Because the point I'm casting on is in between all 4 of those.
Nope, you're good.
Because each creature within 5 feet of that point has to make a dex save.
Okay. So,
Nice.
1,
You can get it sharper.
2,
Snap Sterling.
Whoa.
3,
Let me reroll.
4. Okay. So we got. They need to be like.
19.
Jeez. Okay. They all fail. I will say you see Slyrack, a crystal-colored half dragon, but dragonborn. You see a halfling
Okay.
decked out in armor, and you see 2 of the half elves that you previously saw, and one of them looks like a monk, one of them looks like a caster or something.
Not a monk. Those guys are glass cannons.
Yeah.
They heard you.
Yeah, they fucking heard you. Oops.
10, 17, 22, 29, 31.
31. Jeez. Ow.
I heard it is.
Good, fuck 'em. Coming in here,
Trying to steal
putting
our
a
kill.
fucking bag on the ground and making their whole fucking party pop up like a fucking party
Circus
magic trick. Yeah.
Emma wouldn't have
Fucking
seen it,
$1
but
magician.
Sarah/Malachite, you would know that they use what the equivalent of a portable hole is.
Oh, cool. I have one.
Is that? Are you just talking about your butthole?
Yeah.
Prison wallet.
Prison wallet.
Prison wallet.
Mm.
Okay. It is. They don't get a turn basically. So Ezra,
Finally, your turn.
Wait, did I get to roll? Do I get to roll
roll what?
for that shit that I had from the holder?
What shit do you have on the holder?
I can't do anything besides cantrips without taking damage.
Yes, you do. It's
Even
a
though it's gone?
Constitution 17.
Even though it's gone?
It is a psionic ability. So like this was a mind infection kind
Yeah,
of thing.
he diseased
Is
your
that the roll for
brain.
constitution?
Yeah, Constitution 17.
No, I'm rolling lucky. I'm not doing this. I would like to fight.
I would like to fight.
It smells good.
Okay.
One
let's
level one.
see.
It's okay. I'm just gonna lie now. Just gonna lie.
Oh, it's Wisdom. I'm sorry, not Constitution.
I rolled a fucking nat 20 on that one, Sterling.
Well, take the roll. Take the roll.
Okay.
Just take the roll and switch. You roll the nat 20. You say.
Okay. It would be just a 20 flat then.
Yeah. You still win.
Okay.
You still safe.
Alright.
So you are no longer have the psionic disease on you.
Thank God. Okay. So if we take out the leader, which is Lyrac,
Fuck him up.
so it does. Okay.
Where are you, though?
I'm
You
behind
gotta move.
Scalia.
You gotta move.
Do I?
You gotta put a pillar right
You need
between
line
I
of
you.
have
sight.
a range of 100. Oh, I do need it?
There's a
Uh-huh.
pillar right here.
Okay. Just move me
Yeah,
next
my
to
call
him.
lightning is
Where?
120 feet, but I didn't have line of sight.
You have 5 feet left. Where you going?
I'm gonna cast Relithim's Psychic Lens.
All right.
Ezra is right below Emma.
Oh, okay. Right below Emma. Thank you.
Right there. Yeah.
So Shwoop. Okay. Ralithan Psychic Lance.
Mm-hmm.
He's 40 feet away.
That's fine. This is 120 feet.
Oh, yeah, but fuck me.
Like, how far is he from us?
Huh?
Well, how far is he?
From Ezra,
That's like
he's
40
40
feet.
It's a saving throw for intelligence.
And you're
Intelligence?
not in line of sight. You're gonna
I
have
know.
to. You can move here. And line of sight. 20.
What's that for?
That's a nat 20.
For what?
For his intelligence saving throw.
That's a 6.
It's a 6. Okay.
Thank God.
Stupid be a pun.
Stupid be a fun.
And he takes 18 damage.
Alright.
And 29.
Alright.
God damn.
29.
Ouch.
You said kill the
psychic
leader?
damage and is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Alright.
God. That's mean.
They try to come in here and fucking steal our shit,
You're
dude.
taking pot shots at me. the whole
Yeah,
time.
seriously.
Oh, that's true. Oh, you're our leader.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
my health is low too.
So fuck this guy.
Yeah.
I say stand next to the blade barrier. It's still there. I haven't lost concentration.
I missed
Oh, I
pizza.
cracked the fucking point. Damn.
No.
Alright.
Make it trigger.
On the pencil?
No, they're
Oh.
fucking shiv over
They're
here.
push pop.
You were so disappointed over candy.
They're shiv.
Because I'm trying to make it really pointy and I broke it. I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Skrelia.
Okay.
It's an 8, right? 1d8?
That's
That
one
was a
d10.
10.
It's a d10?
And I'm behind the pillar. They can't see me right now.
They cannot
Correct.
see you.
Yeah.
You are out of line of sight.
We're John Cena.
But at the end of Ezra's turn, they take a team action.
What? We can do that?
This is bullshit. We didn't
Y'all
even
haven't
know
made
that
a
shit
team action.
existed.
What the fuck does that mean?
What the
Yeah.
fuck is a team action? Like a Sailor Moon thing? Like we all do a cool little thing?
So one of them does a cool little thing that's part of the team. You see the caster basically point above Emma, and it is a 20-foot just black hole that pops up above all of you. So
No, this
hold
is
on.
for Sterling now. Stab him.
Now it's for him.
Yeah.
Alright,
Shame.
so everybody except Chippy and Temple gets affected by this. Create an explosion of negative energy centered on a point he can see within 90 feet of him. Each enemy in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on the point must make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, you take 6d10 force damage, and your speed is reduced to 0 until the end of your next turn. On a successful save, you take half the damage, your speed is not reduced.
Okay, so it's a save of 18, you said?
Save of 18 Constitution.
Constitution?
If it meets, it beats, right?
If it meets, it beats.
Thank God.
Do you-
Nice.
Do you have your. We are +4. No, we're out of range
Yeah,
for you.
you're
huh?
out of range.
I'm fucked.
I'm fucked.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
How much damage?
60, 10. So,
Hey, it all be one.
this is force damage. 28.
Oh, man.
Not bad at all.
Very good.
But so who failed?
Me.
So you two cannot move your next turn.
I have to roll for Constitution or Concentration,
Yes,
rather.
I can.
Yes.
Yes, we
Which
both do.
is.
Yeah, everybody needs to roll that has concentration, by the way.
For-
So what you failed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you take the 28. You need to roll 14.
Okay.
If you succeeded, you need to roll a 10.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
So if you
I got a
succeeded-
15.
wait. I rolled an 18.
Are you concentrating?
Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think that's.
17.
So you save. Okay.
Blade barriers.
Blade barrier drops.
It was 26 damage, you said?
28.
28?
Okay.
Oh, exactly.
So at the end of all of that,
You want strawberry?
Temple, it's your
You
turn.
want watermelon?
More.
You want apple?
Apples?
You want mango? You want
Brother!
Whichever one's open.
Do you want diabetes?
Yeah.
well watermelon and strawberry are open. Both open. They're both open.
So whenever you're ready, it's Temple's turn.
I'm almost dead.
Yeah, I'm bloody.
Don't forget, if you fall to 0 HP, you basically despawn.
Yeah, I just don't want to.
And
It's a
we have
fight.
that thing we can use once a day, right?
Yes. Oh yeah, let me reiterate all that for you real fast. So there's War Magic. Oh yeah, there's Unquenchable Fury. Fight On. As a bonus action, you can spend 1 hit die plus your Constitution to heal per long rest. And melee crits add 1 additional die. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. So Temple, all this shit has happened, and you kind of don't know what happened.
I see Slyrak from here, right?
You would probably
He's behind Emma now.
Yeah, I moved.
Oh, you moved? Okay.
I moved to
hold
be
on
like,
real
what
fast.
the fuck is going on?
What the fuck is going on?
Yes.
Oh, get out of here. There we go. Yes, their team is all in front of you.
Come on, they're in a ball. You might as well.
Remind me again, if we take out their captain,
They are
lose?
disqualified, and they all lose.
They can't continue attacking us?
Exactly. That they will be teleported out of the arena.
And do they come back for tomorrow?
I get my lodestone and a pinch of dust. Rub it together. Point my staff at Slyrak with a tear running down my
You're shaking.
Disintegrate.
Oh, Jesus
Seventh
Christ! 7th level? Holy shit.
Wait,
What's wrong
what
with
level?
you?
7.
7. Okay, Jesus. I thought Zeke said, I'm pretty sure you said 11th. I'm just like, that's illegal.
You can't do that.
So then I'm gonna be casting spells you don't
Do we
know.
have 7 little spells?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
never added mine.
Brother.
I thought you did, because remember we had very similar
Yeah, I
ones.
never took the card out and put it in the folder.
Buh.
Yeah.
You are constantly giving yourself.
I am.
You
It's
are.
my own fault.
Dexterity 18.
Okay.
I mean, for like 90% of this campaign, I kept forgetting I had lucky. Yeah, I was just
Okay.
True.
So they can't take any actions.
Brother.
Dexterity saving throws. And what's the damage?
Let me roll that real quick. Where are you? 90.
Oh,
Fuck.
God damn.
Remember, we never piss off ish.
Yeah, never try to
Sorry.
1v1
I'm sorry, the bunny at the top is distracting.
It's not a bunny. 90.
Jesus.
It's 13 d10 plus 40.
Plus
That's-
40?
Yeah.
Why
Force-
40?
Force damage. I don't know.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you do it at a 7th level or higher, the damage increases by 3d6 for each slot above 6.
Okay. You blast him.
Into
Anyways, I
oblivion.
started blasting.
As he seems to be disintegrating,
This caster's gonna do something.
he the berserker rage, because he was a berserker if y'all don't remember, allows him to push through the disintegration, leaving him at, well, let's just say if he doesn't get healed on his next turn, he will fall.
Is that like a berserker thing, or
It
you
is a
just
berserker.
okay?
Yeah, they can't die. They
It's
go
called
like-
undying, I
yeah,
believe.
undying.
Basically, if they
Okay.
have negative HP, they have in one turn to do something,
Mhm.
and then they fall.
How much damage did you do?
90. 90.
That would have taken me out. I don't know.
I would have 4 HP.
I'd be dead.
Look, it took Slyrak out.
Yeah, I
But
know.
he's
It's
a
just because it's a
barbarian.
barbarian thing. Yeah, we're not saying he's not. Yeah, it's just
Now
wild.
push him into that lava-ish.
He's too.
I know. You only have
Push him
five.
into that lava.
I wish I had a bonus action that did damage.
Tickle his butthole.
Gladly.
Whack his pee-pee.
Cast testicular
Oh,
torture.
I'm kind of stuck.
And then, let's see, 5,
want
10, 15,
Firestorm,
20,
Regenerate
25.
or resurrection.
Wait, why are you moving again?
I bonus action Misty Step.
Okay, cool. So now you're over there.
Yeah.
Something is up with my mouse. Nope, that's not right.
Too far.
Nope.
Up 1, right 1.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Next turn of combat. This guy doesn't have any healing ability. But he does have 30 feet of walking movement. He is going to. Oh, okay, that works too. Walk around this corner. Does he see Skrelia? Is the question. He does not. So instead, he is going to look at the three of you, and he's going to cast Fireball.
To who? All of us?
Saris, Emma, and Ezra. So you all need to make a dexterity saving throw.
And
What's our part? Can our party action be to fucking dip?
No, you don't have party actions because y'all haven't made any.
I didn't
I didn't even know that was
thing.
even a thing.
It's a new thing.
Bitch!
Oh.
Can I reaction counterspell it?
You don't have vision on him.
Oh wait, is that a thing that we can do? I
How
have.
does he
you
not?
have vision on him.
It's fucking counterspell.
All right. It is a 7th level spell.
Oh, never mind.
You can still
I mean, you can still try.
Or
So
they're
hold
gonna
on.
try to counterspell. They're gonna
Trying to
try
counterspell.
Depending on what level you cast it on. If you cast it on a 7th level, it automatically.
That's what you
but if
picked for
cast it on a
7?
lower
regenerate.
level,
Well, I know more of them. I just can't. I only have
let's make an
space for
ability
one.
check using
Yeah.
your spellcasting
So for
ability.
now, it's gonna be
DC
regenerate.
is 10
That's
plus
what
the
mine
spell's
is.
level.
Regenerate?
So 10 plus
Oh, yeah?
whatever level you cast it on.
So let's say
We had this discussion
Yeah,
when
that's
we
right.
figured out we had level
Fuck it,
7.
resurrection.
On a success, creature spell fails. It has no effect. How does that work again?
I'm pretty sure it. Like, what level are you
Like if they
casting?
cast it on 4th level.
Then you basically get a plus something.
Because it just says if the creature is casting a 3rd level or lower, blah 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 blah. This, if it is casting a spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The
Yeah.
DC
So you need to beat a 17 essentially, or no, a 7th level spell
Oh, it's their spell level. Yeah. So the DC
equals
would be
10. Yeah.
17,
So 17. Yeah.
And you have to roll an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Which is charisma.
Spellcasting modifier or spellcasting attack?
Modifier.
So +5.
So I have to roll 20 plus 5. D20.
Yeah.
And then
So
when you
20
wait,
plus
when you
5.
cast the spell using the spell slot of 4th level or higher, the interrupted spell has no effect if its level is less than. Okay.
So I just have to beat a 17.
You have to make. You have to beat a 17.
I do, but I don't want to use it again. I mean, I guess.
You might as
Please
well.
do.
Please do.
Okay.
You're using lucky.
Yeah. I mean, if it's not, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Oh, thank God! That's 2025.
You love to see it.
Hell
Okay.
no.
Good use of lucky.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Kirsten would have died.
Oh, that's right. You guys. Yeah.
I would have
I'm
died.
glad. I forgot you were dying. Sorry.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
You see the fireball let loose as it flies toward all of you. Ezra, whoosh, negates it as you all clench your buttholes. You see the half elf basically like, and then he misty steps 30 feet over here, over here. There.
Over on yonder.
Okay. Then it's the monk's turn.
Yeah, he's about to fucking attack like 4 times in a row.
Yeah.
He's gonna use all his
All
key
his key
points
points.
right now.
Yeah. I let this motherfucker dual class as a barbarian monk.
Why would you do
No,
It
no,
was-
no. It was It wasn't a barbarian monk.
Yeah, it was your.
No, that was Halavar was just a monk.
Not how. You
Oh.
were playing.
That was a barbarian sorcerer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who did I let you multi-class as a monk?
That was how you multi-classes.
As
How
a-
was it multi-class?
Yes, you
Yeah,
got to
at
that
the
point.
end of the at the end I let you guys multi-class and you did
You multi-class as a
barbarian
monk, and I remember hating
No.
being at the table.
Yes.
you
Not
did.
with Hal.
I remember sitting at that fucking table and hating it because your turn would take like 15
That was just
minutes.
monk.
Was it a
No.
monk barbarian then?
No, it was just monk.
Oh,
It still
crazy.
sucks.
You gave me a bunch of gauntlets that gave me multi-attack.
Bro, it sucked. Like, I would just sit there twiddling my thumbs, and
Yeah.
like I wouldn't be able to do anything.
There's a monk in my online D&D group, and every time he goes, I'm just like, alright.
So
Just take a
speaking
shower
of which,
real
Emma, make a dexterity saving throw.
Raise a family, get
As
married, raise a family.
the monk charges up to you, Ezra, and Sarah.
Why me?
They are attempting to throw you,
You say Ezra and Sarah's or Emma and Sarah's?
all three of you.
Oh.
So you have to roll.
What do I
No,
have to
just
do?
Emma right now.
Oh.
Dexterity 18.
I fail.
Okay, you are knocked prone and knocked 15 feet away. You are knocked, and you are prone.
Should be help.
50
Bye,
feet away from
Emma.
like what
15.
direction?
15.
Yeah,
15.
what direction?
That
Figure.
direction.
Oh,
Y'all can see her, right?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Lay me
Uh,
down, 'cause I'm prone.
Yeah.
Like a crab on its back.
Excuse me.
And then
Like a turtle.
Ezra.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna start attacking you a lot.
Yeah, you're the
Oh, I
target.
told you.
Can I cast spells if I'm prone?
Yes.
Ora!
22 to hit.
It's a plus 10.
Yeah, duh.
Because he's
Oh
melee.
my god, Sterling!
15 bludgeoning damage
From one fist?
from one fist.
How many fists and feet he got?
Second fist. Oh, it was so close. 18 to hit.
He wanted an ad.
Yeah.
He wanted a 20. He wanted a
I wanted it. 15 bludgeoning damage.
I'm about to die, y'all.
Let me roll. Fuck your rolls.
Yeah, let me roll. What the fuck?
I was gonna say use physical dice, but don't use those pink dice.
22.
Third hit.
Third hit.
I'm gonna
I think
die.
he's got 4 to 5 hits.
Bye.
She.
Oh, it's a girl?
0.
My bad. I'm
12
just trying to-
bludgeoning damage.
Smash.
Still up.
For now.
And then the last attack.
One for each limb.
She doesn't have arms.
No,
Oh, shit.
feet.
Yeah,
Hands,
good.
yeah.
Valid. I rolled. It would roll 12. Nope. Okay, so 26 to hit. Another 12 bludgeoning damage.
Are you dead?
No, very close.
Thank God.
Wow.
Hey, you just bodied a monk.
I have 3 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay. That ends their turn. Saris, you have seen the sorcerer attempt to fireball you.
Just
The monk.
kill Slyrack, dude, so we
Yeah,
can get
for
the
real.
fuck out
Run
of
up.
here.
Destructive wave.
All right.
It'll hit all 3 of them.
It will. What's the save?
18 Constitution saving throw.
18 Constitution. Wow, he really has only 1 plus 1.
Constitutionalized.
What do they need to be?
18.
Alright, so Slyrack rolls an 8, the rogue rolls a 4, and the halfling rolls a 4.
Should I
You could have
roll?
rolled that earlier.
Because it's 10d6. Do you want me to roll?
Slyrack will survive this.
Guts are falling out.
Because his undying is active until the end of his turn.
Yeah, but I'm taking care of the rest of them.
But yes, you should definitely roll damage because the other 2 aren't that hurt.
You said D6?
Yeah, I need 10 of them.
Someone throw a healing potion at me. Something
Here's
face.
4.
Sorry, your only healer is focusing on something. Oh,
You have 4 D6.
Yeah. I think 3.
I don't think I have any potions on me either.
So we'll do.
We should. We all have.
Yeah, we all do.
I have 1.
Yeah, we all should have.
We'll do 5 necrotic first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me check.
6.
Oh yeah, I only have 1 potion.
11,
I think
14,
Emma had all of
19,
them.
24.
24 necrotic.
Oh no, I have 1 regular potion.
Keep that in your mind. Keep that in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Oh, geez. Oh, beans.
16.
Thunder.
Thunder. Thunder guts.
Keep up. Okay. So how much necrotic?
24.
24 necrotic. And how much thunder?
16.
60?
16.
16. Think. Okay.
Oh, we just zoomed in real far.
Why?
It was doing that last time.
Wow.
I had to delete one of the. reset everything. God damn it.
That's okay. We can, at least
Everything
your actual
is
tokens are
okay.
there.
Hold on, I've almost got it.
Almost. A little more.
Just
Are there?
a little more. I'm almost
Yeah,
there.
that's fine. We'll adjust.
Just
Yes.
Bring that back
Ugly
up.
motherfucker.
Oh my
How
god.
did you do that?
That was-
Oh. You drop things in ways I didn't know were possible.
My hand's not working.
To places that you couldn't even understand.
Okay. So they all failed. I'm just checking to see if they have anything cool that lets them negate anything like that. They do not.
Better not. Please.
They do not. So then they will take the full 40 damage.
Could I bonus action heal with my bonus action?
I mean, you were able to, right?
Yeah, it's
As long as you have, as long as it says you can make it as a bonus action. Go
it
for
is, and
Yeah.
it's 1d4. You said?
Oh, you're talking about the
The thing.
The thing. So it's called Fight On. You can roll a hit die plus your Constitution to heal. Yes.
5. That's not bad. I'll take it. Okay, thank you.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the monk performs her team action.
What?
We all get a ninja. Oh my god.
Wait, didn't she just go?
She did.
Her team action. It's probably like a legendary.
It's the equivalent of a legendary.
Yeah.
It's new bullshit we didn't know existed
Wait,
until just now.
Saris, you moved, right?
I sure
You're
did.
next to Slyrak?
Yeah.
Right about there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Oh,
Was she engaged with me? I thought she was engaged with Ezra.
No, she is.
was.
You're good.
Okay,
You're good.
okay.
You're good.
He was moving your
I just hadn't moved your token, so.
I'm sorry.
Could have healed me.
That's not his first thought.
Okay.
Okay. The monk does not take her team action. Instead, the halfling takes their team action, which. Yeah, every ally of hers that can see or hear her can move up to half their movement speed. Slyrak cannot move. And it's 60
Because he's prone
feet.
until you're next.
He's incapacitated. Yeah.
Incapacitated.
Or until my turn.
60 feet.
Damn, they're really gonna dip? They're gonna leave him?
Well, this one's going to get around you. This guy moves over here.
Even though I was technically engaged with all of them?
They do not. They do not provoke opportunity.
Okay.
They don't get out of your lane, so
Yeah.
you didn't provoke.
Okay.
Who's that guy over there?
The one that ran and hit.
Shooting her?
It was
There we go. Okay. So
the one that cast fireball.
I might get fucked. Just like normal.
this halfling lays on hand Slyrak.
No.
They are level 7, so he gets 35 HP back. And he is no longer at risk of dying at the end of his turn. Still incapacitated though.
This does feel like when you're fighting Cynthia in the Elite Four. And you're on her Garchomp. You're on the last Garchomp.
Okay.
Smash
That
that.
is their action. Do they get a bonus action?
So wait, is that every time Slyrock gets down? Like, every time he gets down to...
That
it's
was a
just once?
one-time thing.
Okay, thank God.
He either dies on his turn or if he gets healed.
I think he gets 2 times later in
He's
life.
not that high level.
No, later in life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, once he's a higher level, I think he gets another one. But
Mhm.
So that's
this is a
barbarian.
one-time thing.
Barbarian. It's a certain type of barbarian thing.
I think he can make a reaction, but that's it. So, Skrilla, it is your turn.
Ooh.
You have Bardic Inspiration, don't forget.
You better be careful.
Yeah, I gotta heal.
You might as well do that.
Yeah, I'm at 23 hit points. So she is going to do lay on
Can't
hands.
take actions or reactions.
Herself.
Yep,
Help yourself.
pretty much. I'm just gonna do the rest of it. It'll be 40 HP.
For yourself?
Yeah. Just in case I get hit with something, I don't know what these guys can do.
These bitches.
That was an action, right?
So wait.
Yes.
So Slyrak got healed for 35,
Mm-hmm.
and he's still in that undying phase.
No,
of
it's
it?
done.
Yeah, it's done.
So, but if we get him down to 0 or 1, this time 0 rather, it
Zero.
won't happen again.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
And
We'll
she
die.
is gonna send.
Not die, but you know.
She's gonna send Chippy over to Ezra.
Ezra.
Nice.
To Ezra like this? Or
Yes.
like this?
Like that in the
Okay.
back.
Lift up
And
a
Jump on their butt.
sea weapon.
just gonna boop their wherever.
Boop the butt.
The
Yeah,
butt.
boop the butt and give 2d8 plus 3.
Chippy can heal.
Yep. Healing touch.
That's pretty cool.
He puts a paw.
It's a
Like
boop.
a Ryan. He does the thing.
Do I roll for that or do you roll?
Oh,
I
when he
roll.
does that.
Yeah.
It's really cute.
I was eating on the couch today. My daughter was
6.
yesterday.
Like when he
7,
wants your attention, he'll just be like,
10.
Hey.
10 health
Hey.
points.
6 plus 7 is.
6 plus 7
6
is
plus
13.
1.
You said 7.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you said 6, 7, and then you went 10.
You're counting
Yeah,
out loud.
that's 6, and then 7,
Oh!
and then the plus 3 for the level.
So 10 total. Okay, I
Yeah.
thought you meant you gotta roll the 6 and then a 7.
No.
I was like, how the fuck did that equal 10?
Oh, so you rolled a 6 and a 1?
Yes.
Damn.
I mean, 10 HP. That's good enough for me.
And that is it.
Okay.
I got those when I was sending you and Riley those pictures from Barnes and Nobles.
Ooh.
When they went with Ish, I got them.
Okay. Incapacitated means they can't take a an action or a reaction, but they can still move and take a bonus action. And Slyrak is going to limp away.
Limp away? Nah, buddy. You ain't getting away.
Where's the monk again?
25.
Yeah.
Look. She kind of looks like that girl off of Avatar.
Tiny.
Oh, can y'all not see her?
We can see her token.
You can't see her on the thing, though, right?
The monk?
Yeah. No, the rogue. There we go.
Oh.
It is the rogue's turn. I apologize.
Where's the road? Oh, right in front. I see.
Well,
Yeah.
Good night, Terrace. And they're in a straight line.
But they rolled like garbage. Oh, and Emma, nobody's close enough. So this is not going to crit you, but you are going to get attacked
Oh, fine.
a lot.
That's fine. I might die. Either way.
Not a lot.
I'm like really bloody, so.
It's not a lot, but it's going to be a few times. And you are flanked.
Wow.
Wow, they rolled like garbage. 16 to hit.
19.
Damn. Oh. So another 16 and a. There we go. 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Okay. If the target is. Oh, okay. So this is the first time you've been hit.
Mm-hmm. By that
take
at least.
11 necrotic damage.
Half.
So aren't you resistant?
So 5. 6.
No, 5.
Why are you resistant to necrotic damage?
Yeah, you said I was. Because of inescapable destruction.
Okay, inescapable. So Claire, being death cleric. Does.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
So
All right. Yeah, no, it has to be Shadowblade. Okay. And they'll attack one more time. Yep, it's gotta be it. Oh my gosh. 19 to hit.
It beats it beats.
Okay. Okay, so you take 14 divided by 2, 7.
7.
And now you need to, because you were hit twice by it, you need to make a wisdom saving throw, which you have
Did
advantage
you
on
take
anyway.
A wisdom saving throw?
you
I have
are
advantage.
you are this rogue's hard counter. It's
I am.
hilarious. I don't think,
What I have to
Nice.
beat?
you need to beat an 18.
I rolled 19 on the die.
Yeah, so you are not blinded.
Hell yeah. I miss counter. Meet your fucking match, baby.
Okay. Y'all shouldn't be able to see that.
That's the last
All right, Emma, it is your turn. Ezra, you're on deck. Temple after that.
I'm prone.
You are prone.
Slyrak is running away.
He's really far.
Where I'm at, do I have line of sight on him?
No,
I don't.
you do not.
Where would I need to move to have line of
This
sight
gives
on
you
him?
one.
Oh, I can barely see that thing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, you're
Yeah, it's really hard.
You're like
Sorry.
right here.
yeah. You only have 15 feet of movement anyway, so you either way you can meet
15 feet to get up.
Mm-hmm.
And then 5, 10, 15.
And you can
You
do.
can technically see.
Right, so
I
you're
also
moving.
need to heal. How bad is your health?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm at Jesus 63 now.
Up to
You're
you if you
low.
want to focus on.
You
a
have like
certain-
3, right?
Well, I got 10 HP, so I'm at 13 now. You can hit him. It's okay.
It's okay to do that.
You can
I mean,
go
you
after
still don't see Slayer.
Even where she's standing there?
Right here.
Even though I
He's
move.
behind this, that's why.
Oh, there's something there.
What
Yeah.
I
There's-
Oh.
Pussy.
Let me see.
You say that, but we do the same thing.
When?
No, I'm saying we would do the same thing.
Yeah.
If one of us
Yeah.
was dying, like, let me
We'd
get the
hide
fuck out of there.
and leave.
That's the tipple strat.
It's gotten you this far. You've only
Yeah,
died a
it's just
handful of
that.
times.
I can face step.
Mm.
The only thing is if he's like in that little thing, I don't know where I would have to go to be able to see him, and I can only move like.
He can
30
only
feet.
be basically here. You can't see him.
I wouldn't.
anywhere.
I don't think I'd be able to get there. So I'm torn between healing everyone and like trying to get line of sight on him. I just don't think it's possible from where I'm at right now.
I can get to him, probably.
Yeah.
Never mind, no, I can't.
Even if she moved right here, this is 30 feet.
Where?
Can she see from here?
So
Him?
what is that diagonal from you right here?
Yeah. Can she see him from there?
He will have 3/4 cover. But yes,
You
you would,
sure?
you would be able to see him. You see a bit of him.
Enough.
You see something of
I mean-
him, sure.
If he has cover, is that affected like at all against like spells and stuff?
It is against dexterity spells and spells that like have a ranged attack. It gives him additional AC and dexterity and
You sure
dexterity
you
stuff.
got it, Temple?
I trust him.
Okay, we'll move me back. I won't face step then. So move me back to where I was next to Ezra and Chippy, where the thingy
Oh.
is. I won't face step then.
Right there.
Yeah, that's perfect. And then I'm gonna. Can you put a 30-foot radius sphere real quick so I can see if I can get how many people I can get?
That.
Can you move it to where it'll get Saris in it too? Cause it's on a point.
That you can see.
Yeah, you choose.
Or it's choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on a point.
So you just want to smidge it up. There you go.
Right about there.
Yeah,
Gets
that would
everybody.
be perfect. Blah blah blah. Each target regains hit points equal to 3d8 plus your spell casting ability modifier, which is 11. So I do 3d8 plus 11. Correct.
Oh.
8, 16, 17, 18 plus 11 is 29. So everyone gets 29 healing.
That's good.
Damn, that's pretty good.
That's really good. Damn.
Everybody say thank you, Emma.
Thank you, Emma. Thanks,
What
Mom.
did we get?
29 healing.
Oh damn! I went from full health to full health.
Fuck off.
Damn.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Games.
Yeah, and then
You can body a little thing.
I mean, I guess like face step is a bonus action. I could get closer and try and get line of sight on him, or have like,
If you want.
Might as well.
yeah, move me back to. Can you move me back to where I was?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's good.
So where Malachite was essentially?
Yeah, kind of.
Ah, shit.
Diagonal right to me. Perfect.
Are there? Okay. Alright. Ezra, followed by Temple.
What you gonna do?
Torn between making Ezra be kind of a bitch and petty and doing what we should be doing.
Isn't doing what we should be doing.
Slyrak has his own, what's the word I'm looking for? Initiative in this world.
No, it's not about Slayer.
Okay.
It's about the monk that just punched
Oh, just
the shit out of
okay.
Ezra.
Oh, you're mad at the monk?
Like, character-wise, I feel like Ezra
You can't even reach Slyrak, no matter how far you go.
Nope. Focus on the monk that punched the shit out of you.
Even if I do kinetic jaunt.
I mean, you do what you want to. I just thought you were going to focus on the
How
monk.
much does kinetic jump do for you?
An extra
10.
10 feet?
So 40?
No, it'd be 45. I think it's 15.
45?
I think kinetic drive is 10.
I always forget.
If you did 40, you could get right around.
Walking
That's
speed
10
is
feet.
increased by 10 feet.
Yeah.
You don't provoke
So
opportunity
you do
attacks.
40?
Provoke.
What the fuck is it? 30? Well, either way, could 40 feet? Does 40 feet?
Yeah,
reach?
40 feet's right here,
Mm.
and you'd be perpendicular to him, or parallel to him. Up to you. Temple is next.
I trust Temple. I'm gonna put.
I'm fucking risking this.
Oh.
So
We'll see.
I don't know. I kind of want to see what bullshit you come up with. So. I'm gonna put the monk in force cage.
Alright.
Nice.
Just gonna cage the monk.
Yeah, just get in there, bitch.
Feral animal.
What's the save?
Oh, charisma saving throw.
Not very charismatic. That's a 2, baby.
The save was 20, so
No.
So she is just caged.
it's a 100-foot. It's a 100-foot range.
Which means you do you
Oh.
have?
Nah.
Yeah, no, I love it.
You wanted to fucking do it wrong. Great thing when he shaved up.
Okay. Yeah, it's a prison the shape of a cage. It can be up to 20 feet on a side. It's made from 1.5. It's made from half-inch diameter bars spaced half an inch apart. Prison the shape of a box can be up to 10 feet on the side. So it could be either a cage or a box.
Mm-hmm.
And the box, 10 feet on a side, creating a solid barrier that prevents any matter from passing through it and blocking any spells cast out into or out from the area.
Dang.
So it's gonna be a box.
Just get boxed.
Just get boxed, fool. You boxed me, now you're in a box!
Damn.
Alright, they are boxed.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Ship him off.
Yeah.
Prime shipping.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
expedite.
Alright, and then I'm gonna use, is there a range on... Oh, it's within 60 feet, damn.
No.
Is Slyrock within 60 feet of me?
You can't see him though. Remember, he's behind the pillar.
Oh, could I move, like, this way? If I
Hold
move
on.
this way, would he be in line of
You
sight?
can go.
Still-
You can go
So
here.
there, no. But if you move, closer to Malachite and them.
They can go right here. This is 30 feet away from them.
There,
Right there. Can they see them?
he would still have 3/4 cover.
It's fine. I wanted to use unsettling words on him,
Okay, cool.
so I'm gonna use that.
Does that make him go away? They run
It just
away.
reduces a roll.
No. Okay. Oh yeah, that's that negative effect. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of the other one.
Yeah.
6. So it'd be next saving throw
Mm-hmm.
-6.
I'd love to see it. Okay, Temple, show us what you got.
What?
So thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Because I was gonna do something else that was risky.
I saw you jump across the map.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, Misty Step, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Do I see him full cover right there? I mean, without any cover?
Yeah, you have full vision on.
Okay. Hold on, I'm donating
Never
to
let a magic
You
YouTuber
go
so she
see.
can notice me.
Ish.
I'm just kidding.
That's cringe.
And then,
Thanks, Ish, for the 35 gifted subs.
Get some W's in the chat. Ish.
what I wanted to do, just so y'all know, was Portent's crit a natural 20, Firebolt, roll 6d10 on him.
Go for it.
If he has -6 on his next roll, I can just point at him, tear on the other eye, and lightning bolt.
Okay.
5th level.
As you start to wind up, he goes, Temple, wait! You need to make a DC 18 wisdom saving throw.
4.
He's using something on
Well,
you.
then now I can use my portents to roll the 20.
Okay. Did you say?
Lightning bolt,
Lightning bolt.
dexterity,
Manipulative fuck.
How much?
18.
18?
Dex
Okay.
-6.
-6 is a 16.
Thank God
So
for that
he fails.
-6.
Nice.
He takes 36 damage.
Alright. It's at this point that you notice there's a potion bottle next to him.
He drank it?
He drank it. And he's still alive.
That's okay. We're getting closer, baby.
At least the monk's in a cage.
He's the monks in a cage.
I'm gonna push him.
Alright.
Ah.
Right here, if he succeeds, he's strength, so I mean,
He's very strong.
He's probably gonna.
Oh. What's up with your digital dice today,
I
Sterling?
don't know what to tell you.
Restart the program. Close it out. Reopen.
That would take too long. Okay. So, top of the turn order.
My turn. Oh no.
Nope.
Monk's turn?
It's
Someone's turn.
someone's turn. We're going to scoot around here. Be like, oh shit. Let me see here.
Wait, does he take damage from my portents?
It was that portents was for you to save. Yeah, he wouldn't take any damage because you use it on yourself.
No.
Unless you wanted to give him a nat 20.
No.
Okay.
I get healed, but I don't.
I mean, you technically could have been the thing with -6 to give him more damage. Gotta fail upwards.
This guy turns the corner, Ezra, and immediately just you.
Right behind
They're using a arcane blast, normal.
Cool.
Dude.
God.
Is that to roll to
Yes.
hit me? Silvery barbs.
Silver barbs. Okay.
Fuck the DM.
All right. So that's a 21.
Still has a +10.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You take 18 force damage. Force damage. Yep. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then they attack. He attacks again
Oh. Stop.
for a 20. Give somebody the advantage, by the way. 15 bludgeoning damage.
Does
Force
he get-
damage.
You get who for silvery barb?
Yeah. Who do you give advantage to?
Could I give? No, not to myself. I guess it doesn't matter.
I think you can give it to yourself. Yeah. I mean, it's not. It's not going to affect these attacks.
Yeah, it's
but you
not.
can give it to yourself. Yeah.
I'll give it to Dimple then.
Okay.
You said 15 damage?
15. So 20 plus 15, and then a 27, so another.
Wait, I'm stupid.
What?
I
17
forgot portents I can roll first and then choose if I want to use it.
force damage.
Huh?
You already used them. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Total.
17, 15, so 20.
It doesn't
35,
matter. I'm dead.
52. Okay, and the force gauge drops.
No, you released the beast.
All right.
Why the fuck do I have?
So you all see Ezra get blasted by these 3 force lances, essentially, and as they fall to the ground, they
Disappear?
disappear.
Oh yeah, cause it fucking.
Where do you
So-
teleport it back to? Camp?
They will. So you don't get your turn this turn, but you'll pop up close to your captain. By close, I mean within 5 feet.
What's my?
Captain.
Captain.
Oh.
Yeah. You will respawn the next round.
Oh, okay.
Next to your captain, but you don't get to do anything this turn.
Do you come back with 1 hit point or 4?
Half
Half.
HP. So the monk you see just out of the box,
That sucks. That was a 7 fumble spell.
Maybe that was
and
a
she
time.
charges you, Aurelia.
Hey, wait, did she go that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
Bonk.
right up
She
next
got
to
bunked.
Oh, okay.
the bonk.
20. Yeah, pass by dunk on the head.
She rolled a 17.
19.
19? Okay, so she takes 20 damage. Alright.
Have we hurt the monk at all? Besides
Yes,
just
the
then?
monk has been damaged.
I never. heard it.
You
Skrilla,
never heard of it?
as she runs up to you, she does
I
not
think
try
I
to
did
punch
earlier.
you. She tries to throw you. So please make a dexterity 18 save.
Oh, this spell save is 18. She's still
Did you ever use your bardic inspiration?
Nope.
Okay. Well, you still got that.
Do I have to use it
Don't
before I
roll
roll,
more.
or
No,
You
it
have
doesn't matter.
before you announce the end result. So
Okay.
if you don't like what you see, then roll the bardic inspiration.
okay?
Bardic inspiration.
So it's just a D10.
Yeah, you roll a d10.
It's something.
Could be a plus 10.
16.
16.
Yep.
You are knocked prone.
So you get to save that since it failed.
Oh, I still have it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Since
cool.
it didn't work,
Alright.
you can keep for next round.
And because you are knocked prone, she has advantage on all of these strikes she's about to attack you with. So, first roll. Daddy needs a nat 20, baby.
A 20 and a 1, dude?
That was weird. Okay.
Oh,
And because it's a crit,
it's doubled, ain't it?
hold on.
Well, yes, but also he's gonna say some other
Yeah.
crazy
He
shit.
said it in the beginning of the
It's not doubled. It's something. It's essentially tripled, but it doesn't double the triple. So. I think this is right. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so you take 22 bludgeoning damage.
What was it? What was the hit?
The hit was a nat 20 for 30.
Okay. See how much damage?
22 bludgeoning damage.
That's 1 hit, so.
That's 1 out of the 4.
Okay.
Oh, and it's at advantage. So does a 20? Hold on. Before I announce it, 25 and.
Oh my god.
Jesus
dude.
fuck.
Sterling, what the hell?
I don't know. Here. So that's another 23 bludgeoning damage. I will whip out the physical die.
Is it the pink one?
The pink one's going to be one of them, yes. So 14 on the die, plus 10, 24 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. So, but it's not the times 3 this time.
God. Why is it sticky?
I peeled the
Where was it times?
price tag.
All right, it's 9 bludgeoning
Because she got
damage.
2 crits, the first 2 hits.
Shouldn't it just be times 2 for both hits?
No, because of the area that we're in, the manifest zone, it's times 3.
And then 28 to hit.
Yeah.
Like, are you dead?
Yeah. No.
Alright, you take 10 bludgeoning damage.
All right. Cool.
Are you good?
I am at 28.
Okay.
Okay. Saris, it is your turn. Skrillia, you are on deck. You are flanked.
And they're engaged with both of me?
They are both on your ass.
If I technically were to use my Umbral Blade, is that an opportunity attack?
No. Using that is not an opportunity.
No, okay, here's the thing.
It's an action to activate it.
I'm thinking, because if I hit one of them, it automatically puts me behind the person, right?
Yes, if Umbral Blade was active.
If it's, let's say I activate it, right?
It would be an action.
An action. Oh,
You
that's
wouldn't
right.
have an action to
Wait.
attack.
Casting Time is one bonus action.
Is that what I put?
Yeah.
Then there you go.
Thank you.
And yes, it does. That does not provoke opportunity. The jump does not provoke opportunity. What else are you worried about?
No, I'm thinking of how to get to Slyrak without provoking 2 opportunity attacks, but I'm thinking I'm just gonna body it.
Okay.
Because the rogue doesn't really have much on me. The other, I don't know who's the other person next to me. I don't know who that is. I can't see them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know like what kind of class they are. I think that's the one I'm more worried about the most.
I think that's the halfling.
The halfling.
Yeah, they had lay on hands, so
I thought this was a halfling.
I'm not sure anymore.
So I'm just gonna say screw it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna run towards Slyrak when I've casted my blades,
So you have just now casted your blades.
and they're radiant.
They're radiant. Okay.
Yes.
And then you're going to run for it.
Run towards Slyrak.
Okay.
30 feet, my full movement.
Okay. They are going to take opportunity
They're-
attacks against you.
Yes.
The first one will be the halfling.
Okay.
They don't get multi-attack, so you see him try to swipe at you with a halberd.
Yeah. 19 to hit.
19 to hit. Okay. They have advantage because they are flanking you. So that's a 22.
Okay.
Wait, what? That was the wrong button. I apologize.
I was like, what?
Are you rolling?
So normal
a
damage.
D20?
So that is 16 slashing damage.
Okay.
Alright. And then the rogue, what you see is this female green dragonborn,
Cool.
very lithe. Does not actually attack you with her blade this time. Instead, as you start to run away, she and tries to garrote you.
What?
Grab me?
Garrote.
The fuck
What
does
does that mean?
The wire neck.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Brother, that's mean. So, is it. Do we have to counter roll?
She is making an attack roll
Okay.
with advantage. There's an extra thing. Oh, you take extra damage if you're grappled, which you're not grappled, so you won't be taking extra damage.
But she's trying to stop me.
But she's trying to garrote you.
I didn't think that was trying to stop me.
Ooh, that's a 28 to hit. So
Why
you
do they
take
have their pluses in?
you take 9 slashing damage, and now you need to make because she hit you with it.
Yeah.
It's a oh there is no save. You're just grappled.
I'm just. There's still. She's holding me.
Yeah.
I didn't make it far. I didn't move 5 feet.
You didn't move at all.
God damn it, dude. I should have
Um,
hit them.
And Umbral Blades is a concentration or no?
I believe it is. Yes.
So you need to make 2 concentration saving
You
throws,
still have your
both of them beating 10.
You still have your action.
I still have my action. I can't. I'm groped. Grappled.
You can attack one.
I can. What did you say?
So you need to make 2 concentration
2?
checks.
Oh, for both.
Both of them need to be 10.
Both of them need to be a 10?
Yes, because both of them didn't do more than 20 damage.
12 on one,
Okay, so the halberd doesn't knock you out of it.
14 on the other.
Okay, so you still have the blades in hand. The blade.
Mm-hmm.
You can make. An
I'm gonna
action.
hit this fucking rogue.
Okay.
The one grappled.
Okay.
Fuck, fine.
You do not suffer any disadvantage because you were grappled, but it is a flat roll because nobody else is grappled.
Can I still change it to radiant, even though it says necrotic? Because I have.
Yes. No, we just didn't write it in the
Yeah,
thing, but
okay.
you're still able to do that.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I'll update when I print it out.
Okay. She's gonna take 3d10.
Well, what's the attack? You still have to roll.
Yeah, I still have to hit her. Melee, fuck. 25.
That hits. Okay.
God. I really hope I hit her well enough. Plus my wisdom modifier, plus my proficiency. That's pretty
Plus
good.
L plus ratio.
So I get a plus 10. That's
Plus
not
your
bad.
mom hates you.
Plus your mom hates me.
Yeah.
I get a plus 10, so 28.
Why do you say 20?
Because that's 10.
10?
Mm-hmm.
18.
Yeah,
What is that?
that's a 6.
24?
34.
Why?
I get a
oh,
plus
you get
10.
plus 10.
So 34 damage.
34 radiant damage.
Okay. And you take the jump.
I take the jump action to behind her.
You break out of the grab.
I can still move.
Yes. They've already taken their reaction.
Wonderful. So now I'm gonna move 40 feet because it grants me an extra 10 feet. Right fucking in front of his ass.
Yeah.
He is completely surprised by this strange radiant blade that you somehow managed to get out of all that shit.
I have it for a minute.
Still concentration.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty great though. I love
That was lucky. I've never rolled that well.
No, they have lucky.
They do. Oh, I'm not right in front of him. I'm one square to the right.
Square to the right there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm dead.
I know you're dead.
I did.
You did it.
Barely. Barely.
30.
What's the coolest thing I'm ever gonna do? Aside from the thing that I did with Ezra,
Alright.
read through that explosive vial and it exploded. That was cool.
The halfling is going to move next to you,
Half-leaf fling.
and they're going to have advantage on you.
My God, leave me alone.
I'm dead. They gotta focus on somebody else.
Alright, so that's an 18 to hit.
No, 19.
Second attack.
What? Of course it is.
God.
Because why wouldn't it be?
Pack it up, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
And it was a D10. So you take plus 7, so 14 plus. You take 21 slashing damage because of the effects.
Yes.
You did.
No.
No.
Oh my god.
And then they make one more attack on you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die.
Oh no.
Plus 10. 29 to hit.
Yeah, I'm dead. Just get me out of there.
Oh,
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter?
It does not
Okay.
matter.
Okay. So 12 slashing damage.
All that just for you to die.
All that for me to just fucking die.
You
How
fade away.
embarrassing.
You got ratio.
I sure did. I didn't think they were all gonna fucking rush me.
It's like an after image of theirs.
Yeah, it shows previously known location. I'm okay with it.
Okay.
It'll go away after a while because Ezra's is gone.
Yeah. That will end their turn.
Like a turn
Skrilla,
in the wind.
You're
you are
within
prone
just 5 feet.
and just had the wind knocked out of you.
Can you only attack 5 feet in front of you?
2 of your friends
With
are
my
down. What do you do?
sickles? I think so. Why?
Say if you could do 10, you could have
It's
gotten an
gonna
opportunity.
stand up.
Oh.
Would
Alright.
that provoke anything?
No, standing up does not provoke.
Okay. So stand up and she's going to Misty Step.
All right.
Right in front of. Well, the guardian disappears.
No.
You already disappeared.
I thought
Wait,
it.
you
does
died?
it?
No,
It's
no.
not
It says it stays
concentration.
for. It's not concentration.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like
8 hours.
It's 8 hours. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, she's gonna.
Yeah. 8 hours.
Guardian won't attack us, right?
No.
Okay, yeah, she's
No.
gonna.
Just
Misty Step.
enemies.
The
I'm
guardian
gonna
wants
hide.
you.
Yep, right by the guardian. It's like you come over here if you want to.
That's right.
Yeah, bonk the
There we go.
Get bonked.
It's got one more attack,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah, that is right in front of that one.
Yes.
Oh God.
How many? Where were you? And how many feet is Misty Step?
It was 30.
Oh yeah, you're right there.
Yeah. But I can move 25 because I stood up from prone.
Yeah. You take away half your movement speed.
So 15.
You can move 50 feet.
No. I thought it was only took away 5.
No, it's half.
It's half.
So you have 15 more feet. So you can go here if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that. So that wouldn't offer much cover at all.
Not from maybe from
This one.
not from that one at all.
No.
If you move here,
Yeah.
excuse me. Either way, she's gonna have to move.
Yeah.
Either way to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
So you move right
Yes.
there.
Yeah.
Precise.
Right there. That was my bonus action and movement.
Okay.
And gonna do cure wounds on myself because it's a touch.
You're touching yourself right now in the middle of battle.
Have to.
Damn.
Can't help it.
One more time because I already expressed. I forgot it uses the same
Be
fucking.
a level 3.
Oof. Man, you don't get to do
3d8 plus 4. 23 health for me. And that's my action.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the rogue,
Of
Yeah.
course.
Misty, steps over to you and makes an attack. I don't remember if it's with advantage or not.
I do.
Oh, it is. Okay. So this is their team attack.
Oh my god.
We should have let us make one before
Yeah, this is
This is y'all's first time
feels
seeing this.
unfair.
Yeah.
This is so that's not fair.
Yeah, but you would have thought that the person training us would have explained that.
27 to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna
Is
hit.
there a D&D hotline I can call?
It is a crit.
Yeah.
You
So
rolled
take-
another 20?
It automatically crits if it hit. So 23 necrotic damage.
That's just what I healed. It's just gone.
Are they gonna attack twice, I'm assuming?
No. That is a one-time thing. Okay. Slyrax turn.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Bro, you're
There's-
already dead.
We can't end the game and like go back to our last save point, right?
Oh no, Temple.
Slyrax gonna run up on you, Temple.
Temple, no! Start crying.
He cannot use his cool
I gave
thing.
you advantage, right?
Oh, Emma, what are you gonna
He
do?
doesn't have vision there.
God.
He just went right in my fucking line of sight.
So, after this, it's... Who's this person? Where is this person? That's...
Oh
No.
no, it's not the rogue.
That's the... This is that halfling. Where's the halfling?
Halfling's right here.
Down. He was close to you.
No, this one who's next in the turn order.
The green room? Yeah, the one that just
Oh.
teleported over to Scrubby.
Fuck.
She did that when it wasn't her turn?
It was a team action. It's their equivalent of legendary
So,
action.
so when it's her turn, she still gets another turn.
She still gets another turn.
Fuck,
Is there a formal complaint hotline?
Yeah.
No, you've been complaining. It is noted.
Where's the
I'm
box?
having the time of my life.
I bet you
I'm
are!
sure you are!
He likes raising us and then beating us down.
It's like that
Okay.
dad with the kid on the bike earlier.
God. That shit was annoying.
Temple, as he runs up to you, he raises up his mace, clicks a button, and it turns into a flaming axe.
Oh, that's so cool.
Just look at him with your big juicy eyes.
Yeah. So remember what we once had.
20 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that mean? You ran away.
I got him.
You take 23 slashing damage.
He hasn't gotten hit today, though.
Yeah.
Why do you have to say shit?
I was just saying, we don't
Like,
gotta
all
worry
y'all
about
been
it!
doing, like, I've been saying, I have this much health. Now he knows. That's why he's going after who he knows has the least amount of health. Like, I'll keep telling everybody.
And that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
So that is going to be a 22 to hit, 22 damage.
Chat, you're fucked.
Chat, am I cooked?
Stop.
Then make a DC. You know what? No, we're not going to do that. Actually, we're going to do
Chat,
something
we're
much
cooked.
worse.
Chat, clip
As he
that.
says, "That really hurt, Temple."
Oh yeah, because you heard him before.
What's that shit Aaron showed us the other day?
Make
Chat, he's
a
using a calc.
Strength saving throw.
By the way, if you just joined the stream,
You need to beat a
calc is
17.
short for calculator. I'm using slang.
Strength saving throw.
You need to beat a 17.
So it doesn't matter.
I
Brother.
have a plus one.
Don't you have advantage though?
You
Yeah, that's
did.
with advantage.
Oh. You rolled
For a
a
strength
7.
saving throw?
Yeah.
Why'd you have advantage?
Silver bars.
I gave him.
Oh, right. Okay. Neat. Well played.
It didn't
if,
matter.
If you fail, you are now paralyzed.
Oh.
Okay, I feel.
Chat.
It's early at night.
It is the rogue's turn.
It's those fucking team actions.
They get 2 actions.
The team gets an extra action per turn.
The team, like each individual one.
The team, like, they can only, each individual one has a cool action, but the team itself can only do one of those cool actions per turn. It's like a legendary action, but it can only happen once, basically.
Per
instead of,
turn.
Yeah, per turn instead of 3 times per turn. Skrilla, she drops her blade and does this, and as she breathes fire all over you, make a dexterity saving throw. You need to beat an 18.
You have your.
27.
27?
That was
Okay.
with bardic inspiration.
You
How
say
much did you roll?
15. It was not enough.
But what did you add?
I
The
rolled a
D10.
9.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nice. You saved it. You saved her.
you take 20 necrotic damage. And you are not frightened, which you couldn't be frightened anymore.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm alive.
You're alive, right? You're alive?
I'm alive.
Alright. A turn is taken.
A turn?
A turn is taken.
Oh, this fucker's gonna come back.
Oh, the beholder?
Oh god.
And it is Emma's turn.
You draw a 60-foot line from me.
I mean, you're good unless you want to hit Temple.
No, I don't want to hit Temple, but I'm
Yeah.
worried about the corner of whatever the fuck that is
Yeah.
being in the way.
You're solid.
I'm solid.
I will say it's half cover this time.
Then move me, because I
Okay.
don't want no cover. I'm blasting. I don't give a fuck.
So yeah, if you just move up one, you're good.
Okay, it's a dex saving. Or it's a constitution saving.
Constitution. Okay. He rolls a 3.
Cool.
Full
What do you do?
damage.
I need 6d8.
This one? The one that looks good diamond, yeah.
I got 2,
4, 5,
6, 7.
6, 7, 8. Perfect.
What level of you're gonna cast it at?
6.
They fucking cast it all.
Nah, I want to keep that just in case I need to. 8, 12, 20, 25, 29, 34, 41, 45. That is 45 radiant damage and is blinded until your next turn.
Oh, he's not blinded.
He's
dead.
dead?
Yeah!
Oh my god! Yes, thank you.
As he disintegrates away, you just hear pop, 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 pop.
Oh, they all disappear?
As they all
That's the reason we're trying to take out just
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I didn't know. I thought they like just stayed there, but they just couldn't attack.
Okay. Bonus action in.
Can I do a perception check as my bonus action?
Not as a bonus action, sorry.
Okay.
As a bonus bonus action? I don't think so.
Oh.
I think we all have action spells.
I mean, are we still in initiative?
You are still in initiative.
Because of that motherfucker.
Wait, what motherfucker?
No, that's just something. That's not the level.
That's a statue of a beholder.
Oh, I
Which,
looked at the beholder.
yeah, I'd say.
I guess as my bonus action, is Scarelia within 60 feet of me?
Yes?
It's gonna be,
Yeah, 35 feet away from you.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
You can still move. You only move 5 feet.
That too.
Oh, I just figured if she was in my way. Or near me, not in my way, sorry, Scarelia. Because I've used both of these, I've used this one. I'm gonna cast Healing Word at level 4. So, when you use mucus second, blah blah blah. So it'll be 3d4 plus my spell casting modifier, which is 11. 1. I don't want this one. 2. 3. These are d4, right?
It's a little spit, but it's something.
4, 8.
Oh, you rolled all
nice.
Plus 11 is 23.
Nice.
That's the best outcome you could have gotten.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hit
Thanks.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Is it you're about to click on damage?
Yeah, I was.
23. Oh.
I was like, oh, I'm dead.
And yeah, you do still need to clear the boss, by the way.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Ezra, you're in a void. Your wounds have been partially healed, and you feel like another teleportation spell is about to go off on you. Temple, it is your turn.
Am I still paralyzed?
Yes, you are still paralyzed.
What do I have to make?
You need to make a DC 17 strength saving throw.
18 on the die.
Love to see it.
Yo.
That is the end of your turn, however.
Okay.
Matt Saris, you see
Maxers.
Ezra next to you, healed, conscious,
Nice.
and magic swirling around them. And you see that same magic has started on you as you're about to teleport.
Cool.
Skrilla, it is your turn.
Sprilla's going to get closer to Emma.
Alright.
So it's
Come on here,
10,
sugar.
15, 30. Yeah, 30 right there.
Okay, right, like 10 feet away from her? Like right there?
Yeah, cause
Yep.
that's as far as.
Go diagonal. Yeah,
Right there?
perfect.
Right there.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
You said you have to be how far away? Man, I can't touch you from 10 feet away. The fuck? Never mind.
Heal
It's
yourself.
Okay, I'll heal. I'll do another cure wounds on myself.
Mhm.
It'll be 16.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, is that end of your turn?
Yep, that'll be it.
Alright. At the end of your turn,
Yep.
everyone look! I'm a fire in my boot! As a gargantuan eye beam is shot at you and Emma.
Mm-hmm.
You see
If Scarelia gets down now, does that still count?
it does. Is the round will have been failed. Emma, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
For
Skrilla.
concentration.
No, you need to make a Constitution saving throw as you are hit by the Necrosis beam, and then an Intelligence saving throw as you are hit by the Compulsion beam.
I'm stupid.
Skrilla,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
18. Constitution.
Constitution.
18.
Save.
And you get +4.
You get
Oh, Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well I still saved on that. Does 11 for the intelligence count?
It does not pass.
19 Constitution save.
Alright, you both save. And you both take 40 necrotic damage.
Did you say 40?
That's halved.
That's halved. It was
Ugh.
8.
No.
Oh, thank God, dude, you're like a dude playing this game.
But I'm back at 7 hit points.
And did you make the intelligence saving throw?
Me?
Yes.
Oh no, I did not.
It's already to start doing.
18.
That rolls surprisingly
18?
well.
Yeah.
Okay. You both save, and you're going to take half of
For the intelligence?
for the so you fail. Skrilla saves. You take half of 30.
All right, I'm at 1.
But I take 30.
You take
Correct.
the 30. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Skrilla,
Mhm.
you're still standing.
Yeah, I got that. Orc thing gives me 1.
You're still.
So technically, Sterling, for my sunbeam, what would I have to roll for concentration?
So you need to beat a 20 the first time, and then a 15 the second time.
You beat a 20 the first time. Because it was 18 plus 4.
Well, this is for concentration for my spell.
Oh, okay.
I still get +4 from Skrilla or no?
Yes. Yeah, because it's a con. I believe so. Yeah.
And you said what was the next one? It probably doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Skrilla,
Mm-hmm.
as your orcish rage kicks in, you point your sword at the beholder, your last breaths keeping you up, and then out of your tattoo, your mark, you see a hand pop out and grabs you, and then charges forward with a spear, dragging you forward through the beholder.
Whoa.
Where's Chippy been this whole time?
Over there?
Wait, Chippy hasn't been going at all.
Yeah, Chippy. There's not much
Yeah,
Chippy could have done. Oh.
Wait, what
This-
happened? I was reading.
As a Gashkalak spear holder, as your Siberia ability has been upgraded in your moment of need, you summon up 2 spear boys.
Yeah. Where's they at?
They charge you through this creature, and all 3 of you can make a melee attack.
Does the beholder still have the health that it had before it
does.
disappeared?
It is still very messed up.
Oh my God.
So the spear is at the bottom of the second stat.
Yeah, I forgot his persona too.
Everyone gets a
They're
persona.
not personas.
Everyone gets a persona.
Oh, I only have persona?
You only have a persona.
You have a stand.
Yours is a persona. His is a stand.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Nope, not a stand either.
Damn.
Dang. Is it like a
You can't
Naruto
put
thing where
on
there's multiple?
Shadow Clone?
Yeah, shadow clones. Oh, cool. Cool
Aw,
fucking tokens too.
Like a
nice.
Warhammer gear?
What are you like, Warhammer or something?
Okay. Bonus equals your attack spell modifier.
Which is your charisma plus proficiency?
Yeah. 1d8 plus proficiency plus charisma
Mm-hmm.
and radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So there's 3 attacks. Each spearman gets the same thing.
So the spearmen actually get 2 attacks. Skrilla is getting an extra attack here because it's badass.
So 5 attacks in total.
Yes.
God.
Nice. Okay. And I'm irradiated.
Irradiated?
Yeah.
got radiant?
Because
He's
it's
irritated.
the gash. The gash
I mean,
color.
yes. You are surging with power right now.
Yeah. Okay.
You still are at 1 HP.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do her attack first then.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be longsword.
Yep.
And that is 21.
That hits.
Sorry. couldn't help it.
First attack is a 9.
9 damage. Okay. Don't forget to roll the smite.
Yep.
And don't forget to roll smites if you want to roll smite.
I do.
Sneaky.
Like the game.
And I'll roll the regular
You ever
smite.
play Smite?
Okay.
Once.
You played it one time and you're like, fuck
It
this.
is a
Yeah.
2.
All right.
And then
I liked
I'll
it for a
roll
little bit.
I don't like
My
mobile
shining
kinda
smite at a level 3.
All right.
That is a 16.
All right.
And then I guess her other attack.
Yep.
14.
14. Go ahead and roll at advantage. Is that is 14 does not hit.
17.
That hits.
Okay. So this base attack is an 11.
All right.
Then my first radiant 4,
You're over here.
and then my shining smite
Damn, dude.
Eat his ass.
Wow.
10.
Beat his
Ten.
fucking
Alright.
ass.
Oh, I said eat.
He said eat.
Oh,
And
I
then
hate.
the spearman
Spearman.
is 1d8.
One date.
1 date.
One day.
How do you?
I think you're just gonna have to roll a d8.
Yeah, but my proficiency, I'm not sure.
Oh, we have a +5 right now.
Plus 5. Okay.
Yeah.
So 7. 12.
Plus your charisma, right?
Plus
Yeah.
charisma. That's the modifier.
Yeah.
16 on the first spearman.
Just misses.
No, 16
Oh,
total damage.
That's damage. I didn't roll.
Yeah, you
for
need to
it.
roll. Okay, so 16 damage, but you need to go ahead and roll an attack roll. Sorry. And it has advantage
Okay.
because the spearman took up on both sides.
Good. It was like 2. You
Is
have advantage.
do I add
16.
anything to it for a hit?
It's just the D8 plus the.
Oh, he's talking about do you add anything to the attack?
For the spearman.
Yeah.
Or does it just take whatever's on the dice?
Yeah, hit is 1d8 plus proficiency plus charisma modifier.
So his?
To hit for
To
the
damage.
spearman.
So to hit is your spell attack modifier, which
Oh.
is the same exact thing.
Okay.
Oh, spell attack modifier.
Should be a
It's 4.
9.
A spell attack?
Yeah.
Oh, then that's 10.
Oh, okay.
That's a
26.
+10 to your attack.
26.
26 to hit.
26 to hit, so you definitely hit.
Yep.
And you deal 16 damage.
16 damage. First spearman.
You see these spearmen as you
Hey.
pierce through him
Oh, he's dead.
as the beholder dies.
Nice.
What's his name? Zora?
Yeah, that's his name.
Cool.
Winner, winner! Beholder dinner!
Oh no.
As you feel the teleportation magic circle around you, transmat firing! And you find yourself back at the top of the arena, all 5 of you.
We did it!
You're all at half HP as
So
the
cool,
divine
like
energies of the
6.
angels heal you. And you are the winner.
Oh, wait, they heal our health?
They heal you up to
Half.
half HP.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I was already exactly at half.
Love to see it.
Hell yeah.
So, you have passed the first round. Well done, champions. Tomorrow you will face the other 2 combatant teams in glorious combat. The same rules apply. You must destroy it. There is no creature you must defeat this time. You must kill the other 2 captains to win.
2 captains.
Yeah, because remember we're fighting against other teams
Yes.
now.
Mm-hmm.
The Devils and
The Fiends.
The Fiends.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, you all make your way back to your barracks, and I'm going to calm the music down.
On the if you didn't have that fucking ability,
Yeah.
it'd be Jover.
I had the Jover.
Was this literally only when that activated?
No, this is now anytime he uses his Siberia.
No, but I'm saying, like, did it activate because he did use the
That was a convenient coincidence.
Okay, that's what I
Were you
meant.
trying to find a moment when?
I was.
Okay.
When
Let's just put it this way: the beholder was about to take his turn.
and you were like, you be nice.
Oh, y'all want to see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it activated because he used that orc ability.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly. So
Oh, that's the second one.
you open the door and you see the matron, large Amazonian. Steam, well fought. That was a glorious fight and close to the end.
That was a tough one.
The power at the end was incredible, Skrelia.
Who's saying this?
The matron.
Okay.
I hope what I taught you helped, Skrelia.
It sure did.
You didn't teach us about no damn team action.
Yeah, that's for sure.
You've never heard of teamwork?
Okay.
God.
This fucking
No,
guy.
we all hate each other.
Like, that's what makes the
That
dream
makes a
work.
lot of sense, honestly.
How does that make sense?
I'm just being facetious.
Mm.
Okay.
And then suddenly you see the matron kind of look up as if she's hearing something you can't hear. I must go. My people need me.
She another one of these guys like
With
tangerine.
Skrelia.
Dead. Leave me
Sorry,
alone.
I shouldn't
Well
have killed
fought.
it.
Thank you.
And as you take her,
Big
Forearm?
Fucking music.
handshake.
Yeah.
Are her people coming to us?
they are not.
I'm just so here.
As you take her arm, you feel her palm to you. A bag of some sort.
Fucking crystal is that.
She just,
She's not going to draw any
Yeah.
attention to it right now.
She is not.
Yeah.
Skrelia, when you win tomorrow, you must take the key to eternity to the angel's greatest blacksmith. His name is Ferris Manus.
Ferris Manus.
He is the mountainside on the north end of this arena.
Okay.
Can't miss him. He has these big, silvery, mercurial lava pools. Once you see those lava pools, you'll know that that is him.
Mm-hmm. Ferris Manus. At the lobby.
He will help you
Ferris the
combine the key to eternity with 6 caliber. And let that little bit of help I just gave you will help convince the commander of angels to give you the key to eternity.
Is that his name?
You should maybe do a little baking with it and present it to him as a thanks. Or
baking with
Baking with crystal meth?
the with the thing she gave me.
yes.
Big.
Oh, okay.
We haven't looked
powder
at
of
it yet.
illegal
Yeah.
stuff.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but it would help.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all-purpose flour.
Baked cookies.
I must go. And then you see her just floats to the roof.
That's what I thought.
And where is Ferris? In the mountains?
The mountains north of here, north of the arena.
You gotta do this again?
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Banana bread? At work, bro?
Hell
Hell yeah.
I could be.
You
Okay.
never seen that?
Not right now.
Dude,
After
it's
the
a long
afterwards.
video.
Okay, sorry.
We still have at least an hour and a half left. So, okay,
What?
We're playing till midnight.
Oh, we are?
I'd like to.
I didn't know.
Are we good with that?
I made
I'm
plans
leaving
already.
right now.
Okay. Well,
I made
I mean,
plans.
it's
Sound
good
like
place to
ish,
stop,
dude.
I made plans at midnight, sorry.
Yeah.
With who?
I made plans
My
already.
dick.
With who?
Huh?
With who?
With a friend.
Who?
At
I
night?
don't have it on.
Okay.
I was like, your friends are sitting right here.
I mean, seriously, are we good? Because
Yeah.
there is an arena match.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
We
got
would
trash.
see your trash too.
Um,
I got trash bag.
So, the matron gone. Slyrax team no longer available.
Yeah.
So they're not coming back.
Yeah,
Basically,
they
we're
have been
we're the
banished.
chosen
They
ones.
have been banished from
We're
this
the
manifest.
chosen.
You are the chosen team of the angel.
Yeah, it's really creepy.
Her name's Jean Parmesan.
I don't like her.
She likes you.
No, I don't want her to.
Kind of looks like. Kind of has Orion eyes.
What?
It's
The-
from Star
the
Wars.
Kinda
big
has Orion eyes.
Circle.
Yeah, you're right.
She's from Star Wars. From the most
Episode
recent one.
7.
So,
Cute.
unless there's anything anybody else wants to do, everybody take the effects of a long rest.
Thank God. I was running out of spells there, brother.
I was worried. I was like, what am I gonna fucking cast, dude?
It's another day, so I have to
I will say, you only need 6 hours of sleep per the D&D rules. Would y'all like to start formulating some cool team building?
Yes.
Okay.
Team building.
Okay. Everybody roll a d20, just a flat d20.
That rolls so far. A flat d20?
Yeah.
Flat.
Cool. I'm my second favorite.
Yeah.
Alright, Emma,
17.
Saras,
11. It's Malachite today.
Malachite, Sarasites, Ezra,
What?
Roll
Roll
a
a
d20.
d20.
Temple,
Flat.
17.
and Scrilia.
6.
6.
9.
9. Okay. So that's 17, 34, 45, 54, 60. Okay. So, you do some team building exercises, some trust falling,
We don't trust each other, do we?
some, you do not, unless y'all really want to formulate something right now, you do not formulate a cool team ability. Because technically the Cyberius abilities are already making y'all really strong, but okay.
It's like one throw temple into the air as high as we can, and then you cast fireball straight down.
I cast polymorph and turn into a dinosaur.
Yes.
The whale bomb, finally.
That's what I've been asking for since day one, a fucking whale bomb. Second. So I guess that's the trade-off, right? Is that we have our cool Siberius abilities and they have a team move.
Yes, that move. That team move is to help.
Other people against us.
Exactly.
The normies.
But
So we were
I do think it'd be really cool if y'all make some team abilities of your own. It'll basically be like a one thing that you can use per turn.
Yeah, we'll eventually get there. I feel like we need to be using our Siberius abilities more. You see where that got me though? Dead.
I mean, you also
I
jumped out of the
Yeah.
flanked
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
and garroted.
Yeah. Garou.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I think we need to use it more.
I'm so serious.
I will say this, like the Cyberius abilities and stuff like that are is like fate giving y'all powers. These team building abilities, y'all need to figure out your own.
So you can make them our own abilities.
Yes. So long as and then run it by me.
He wants us to create persona all-out attacks.
Exactly.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I think that'd be really cool.
And again, this is something that like your character does, not with the help of other people. Not like the entire team makes an attack. Like no,
Do I get 2 different ones?
I'll allow it.
Hell yeah.
But they better be
Wow.
like you should make them
Dedicated
very
to
distinct.
each, yeah, specific to each of the
Yeah.
characters.
And so every time y'all reach a certain threshold, you'll have the ability to have a team attack, which is why I had y'all roll this. Y'all are not there yet, but you'll have a make one anyway. So,
Oh, so the more points we gain from our d20s.
so yeah, if you spend 2 hours every long rest, team building will allow you to build up more team building attacks
Team points.
until we get to that
until
threshold.
you get to all 5 of you, basically.
Cool. That makes sense. So we're not there yet.
But yes. Well, and again, like I'm just putting this on all of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'd like to think that you were exposed to these team attacks, and it inspired all of you to do something really
Kill each
cool
other.
and make your own special abilities.
Disintegrate.
So,
Disintegrate.
Like group disintegration?
Fucking killing
That's what you want to do?
and well, I guess y'all will see. So, welcome one and all, fellow Shavrath fighters, to the grand arena. As you all step out.
Probably the Bartok.
Ah! Why is it all the way over there? I don't understand.
Damn.
Why
No.
is it doing this?
I'm putting my ball.
Hmm?
Don't
Why is it great? I'm so confused.
Oh, like half the map is gray.
You're Malachite today, right?
Yes.
Are y'all good?
I'm rattling Temple.
Yeah.
Temple's dead.
Finally.
Alright. He died in his sleep. Ripperoni.
I don't think we could win this without them.
Teleport earthquake.
You should just say teleport earthquake.
It got teleported again.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
Kind of, but eh.
I mean, I'm not sure why it's gray. But that's good enough because technically, like, this is y'all's side right here. Right? Is the grid easy enough to see? Because I know it gets kind of convoluted right here.
It gets a little hard, but I think we'll be alright.
Would you like me to turn it like pink or something like that? Easier to see?
What are we looking at?
Just making sure that the grid is visible. You guys missed the whole conversation about our team building exercises.
Ish was telling me that I could add another fingerprint to this, and I didn't know.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, my whole hand is
I'm
registered.
stupid.
You
Is that
forgot.
better? Is that easier to read?
Yeah, that's easy to read.
Okay. So, in this grand fight, 3 teams enter the arena. 1 team leaves the victor. Across from you, you do see a team of 5. They look relatively humanoid. In the water section, you do see what seems to be a bunch of nymphs and fey-like creatures. One of them is a large Groot.
Groot, yeah.
It's a Groot?
It's
Like a
you
tree?
can, you can think, yes, exactly. It's a walking tree.
It's a walking tree nymph. Cool.
I am new.
At the buzzer, each team will duke it out with only 1 captain left standing.
Oh, in the middle?
All in the middle.
What?
In the middle.
But
What?
as you see, like the angels, the fiends, and the devils, you know, each one of them kind of raises this standard barrier with a horn that's about to blow. But in 15 seconds, a great storm will sweep over this arena. Inside those glowing shelters is the only safe spot from that arena. As you see the 3 leaders basically
Bless you.
cast this huge blade storm above the arena. And it is about to come crashing down on all of you. You don't know how long it'll be, but it's about to come crashing down on all of you.
I feel like I'm playing fucking. What's it called? Where
With
you have to
yourself?
like.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Where you like come in, the circle is closing, and you have to like kill everyone and
Oh,
be
the
the
battle
last one
royale.
standing.
This is a battle royale.
Fortnite?
Yeah. Well, I didn't really play Fortnite that much.
Okay. I need
So I'm assuming
Uh,
the leaders
PUBG
have
is
to
the
be
one
in there. I'm assuming the same rules apply too. Take out the other
PUBG.
leaders.
take out the
One
captain,
started.
everybody else gets out.
PUBG?
Yes.
So that's the thing though, if everybody dies except Skrillia, you will respawn.
Australia has to stay alive regardless.
Skrillia has to stay alive. Alright, everybody roll initiative as the horns sound.
So we're just gonna free for all in the middle.
Did you miss the first half where these 2 are the last only squares that are safe to this blade barrier that's eventually going to come down to us?
A blade storm is about to crush everything that isn't under those 2 shelters. And those 2 shelters can hold 1 person.
Each one can only hold 1 person.
Yep.
So Australia's got to get there first, whenever it
It's a
starts.
cool thing, Skrillia just got this amazing movement ability.
Yeah.
Plant. Okay, so Ezra.
Dirty 20.
Hell yes. Malachi.
Dirty 20 as well.
Can I lie and say dirty 20?
Emma.
17.
That's still pretty good.
Skrillia.
16.
Damn, y'all. And Temple.
7.
Oh.
Hate to see it. Okay,
Yeah,
so boom, the horn sounds,
Uh-oh.
and you see all the teams begin racing across the bridges that are across from them. Getting knocked into the various quadrants looks like it will hurt a lot. You're not sure what's in the water quadrant. Ezra, you will be first. Follow. Okay. Technically, who has the Ezra and Malachi? You both rolled 20s. Who has the higher
I
dex?
think you
I
do.
think it's
What's your
Malak
dex?
or
18.
Okay, so Ezra will go first, followed by Malachite. And just, well, yeah. So
Did you roll the thing for today?
It's Malak.
y'all figure out what you're gonna do. I'm gonna use the rest of my
Kind of wish it was Ceres. He seems to be very handy in these kinds of sort of hand-to-hand combats, but you know, Malakite's brute force.
Do you want apple?
How that you opened it?
Oh, you could open them
No.
anytime.
Why are you making that face?
It was sour. I'm sorry. That's
Are
why I was
you
looking at
okay?
face. Yeah.
I'll go back to my diet. I haven't been
Can
eating
I
shit.
try the mango one?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
Sounds
open?
interesting.
No, but I
You
can
can't.
open it.
Try it.
No.
Oh shit, you
Wait,
can try it
what's
now.
her, what did I miss? Because
Or you can.
You want
what do
this
you
one
want?
too, or no?
Oh no, this one.
Mm.
If you guys weren't so distracted,
I'm so confused. Like, so 3 of us can go in there.
2.
Oh, just 2.
That square
In
only fits.
only the cages.
No, but like in here. Like 3 of us go at a time.
Only 3 can go in there.
I didn't hear that.
I didn't
I
hear
heard
that
something
either.
about 3. Maybe.
No. So it's a free for all,
Mhm.
and they started a blade barrier, and we have an unknown
Yes,
amount of
no.
time
That's good.
to just duke it out and kill the other leaders, because that's how it still works. Until this blade barrier comes down, there's only 2 spots that can save us.
Because you have Misty Step, right?
But we don't know how long it'll take for the blade barrier to come down. So Skrelia can stand in there for 2 rounds, and someone could knock her out of the square.
We could keep the other people from getting into that
Just
area.
keep them away from the middle.
So, as you're all charging across the bridge, flashback time.
Flashback time.
Ezra, make sure you choose a Siberis ability. Skrelia, what did you bake for the leader of the Angels?
What did I bake? Oh.
I will say this: as you get ready to bake, are you gonna bake?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You kind of dip your finger in the bag, kind of do a little taste test, and you realize that this is
You see the
a specially
edge of the
made powder used to befuddle extraplanar beings such as fiend celestials. Essentially, it would befuddle them in such a way that they roll at disadvantage at everything. So,
So we're cheating.
she has given you something to essentially poison this guy.
Nice.
What do you decide to do,
Why was she
Skrelia?
left so quickly?
Australia do that?
Well, you didn't know what it was.
It certainly wouldn't kill him.
Wouldn't
This
kill it.
is
That's what she just
it
found
basically
out.
like
Yeah.
you're giving him a big acid
You
drop.
want this one
Yeah,
again? This is
just,
a different one.
Yeah,
Percocet.
Huh?
yeah, Percocet. Percocet. Sure.
Percocet.
You laced it with fentanyl?
No,
No.
perks.
Okay.
Perk 30s. Perk 30s in the cookie dough.
Cookies or angel food cake?
Angel cookies.
Angel
Angel shaped
It
cookies.
would leave him feeling a little too good.
Buzzed.
Put it that way, yeah.
You give him an edible.
Mm-hmm.
So, Skrelia, would you decide to do something with that?
Yeah.
Would
I
God
mean,
be
we're not-
disappointed?
Would God be
We're not killing you.
disappointed?
I mean, Skrelia understands that the strong protects the weak.
Skrillia understands what must be done.
He is very strong.
This is very strong.
Uh-huh.
It's
And I'm very
strong.
weak. And she was protecting you.
She was protecting me. She's protecting all of us. And it's my job to protect all of us too.
No.
So, yeah.
Put the perk in there.
She's gonna perk 30 them cookies.
Alright.
They're shaped like little, those Christmas angels ornaments.
Yeah, biblically
perfect.
accurate.
Biblically.
You should have done biblically accurate ones.
It's a weird
What if we
shit.
make him a bunch of young boys?
Oh no.
Oh, God.
I showed him that video, right?
You showed. That's why I said that. Because you showed it to Aaron too, and Aaron was like, "What the fuck?"
Okay, so with cookies safe in the bag of holding, y'all charge across the bridge. Ezra, you're first, followed by Malcolm.
Ew! I have a question about what you just said.
Yeah.
Gets me.
Yeah, I will bite your hand. You're saying I have to pick one?
Yes.
Brother, get your finger out of my face.
Every long rest.
Oh, okay, so I can't use both, obviously.
You cannot use
Yeah.
them.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy.
You'd be OP, and you're already OP.
Well, and, no.
And what?
Well, I was just thinking, like, there's still the cooldown.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
and like, there is no, like, you can't add anything to the cooldown roll. Like, you either roll higher than an 18 or you don't.
Dragon or ice dome?
Ice.
Persona or ice?
Or-
I actually
or
think I go by
domains.
Persona.
True. Oh, you're right. You're right. I
If you were
forgot.
a dragon,
No, it's because of the. I'm reading it again, and it's because of the deflect energy thing is really that's useful. Especially, I don't know what the fuck these motherfuckers have.
yeah, there's 10
I
of
have a
them.
question. You
Yes.
said something about only. Did you say something about only 3 people can be in this inner circle at one time?
No.
Only 2 people.
Only 2 people will be protected from the coming blade storm.
That's
yeah,
what you
but
guys
yeah, but you didn't mean like this area.
No,
only
it's
3
only
people
those-
could be.
No, no,
you
no.
just mean these squares.
All 15 of you can get in this circle area.
Okay.
But the 2 squares are the only protected from the storm.
Right. Okay. Just
For-
making sure I understand
I'm not sure
correctly.
how long it'll take to fall.
We don't know when
It-
we're gonna get hit by
It is reaching its peak real fast.
Mm.
Oh.
Okay.
You should probably. You should probably get in there.
Yeah. Gotta move when it's my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna run to
How
the middle.
fast
obviously.
could I turn into a riding horse? Have Skrillia get on my back and run her to the fucking thing.
Just fucking
Horses are fast.
Yeah.
It's faster
just
than chicken.
speeding it up.
I don't know how much the speed is.
I thought it was like crazy. It was like 50.
It might be.
Let's get y'all's tokens in place.
Hey, mommy.
Do you want to just walk in like mounted on Chippy?
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
That'd be good.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'll leave Chippy to the side for now then.
Can you draw a line from where we're standing to one of those squares?
Give me a moment. Because I need to get Chippy in here, sorry.
Chippy's massive.
Yeah, Skrillia is going to be mounting Chippy.
No, Jin.
He pushes us off into
Yeah.
whatever that
So yeah,
green
just barely
it's
fitting.
zoomed out.
The map move.
Sterling. Yeah.
Because I spawned Chippy.
Sorry.
Oh, and it spawns in the middle.
There we go. Okay, what were you wanting to do, Emma? Oh, wait, no, it's Ezra's turn. Well,
Yeah.
that's all.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
asking
I
you
was-
to draw a line. That's all.
I said that it.
Yeah, I was just trying to measure something. That's all.
Good measure.
Just like this?
Yeah.
45 feet?
Perfect. Thank you.
How far is it?
45.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a run for it.
Alright.
Cast kinetic jaunt to get there.
So, 40 feet of movement? 50 feet of movement?
It's 40. It's 40 total.
40 total? Okay, so right about here, there.
Yeah, there.
Somebody move Ezra, please.
As I'm running, Ezra's gonna very annoyingly cast Ariel's Gambit.
What's that?
Very annoyingly?
Right, yeah. 'cause
Oh,
they're-
like Ezra's annoyed.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ezra's annoyed because they don't like it, but they're gonna cast it.
You all see this large dragon just and basically standing over Ezra.
And I'm gonna choose for my resistance to be cold,
Cold.
just in case. I don't know.
Alright. That is an action.
It says when you summon the spirit, choose. Oh, the casting is an action.
Casting is an action, yes.
Okay, I thought you meant like the picking the resistance.
No, that's part of the cast, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick cold for resistance.
Alright. But the spirit also gets to act now, so.
Yeah, I can't do anything right now because unless I can command it to attack one of the leaders, even though I haven't got there yet.
I mean, he has a ranged attack.
Hey, okay.
Just I don't remember the range off the top of my head.
Winarn Flare.
Yes.
Ranged magic spell, dexterity saving throw. DC equals yourself. English. DC equals your spell save DC. Range 60 feet. Each creature
60
in a
feet,
in a 30-foot sphere radius centered in your chosen point. Failure 60-20.
What?
60-20.
What is that?
Force damage.
60, 20.
6D 20. I think there are 60.
No, 60-20 force damage.
It does go on cooldown.
What's
But
the cooldown? What does it say?
It's you have to, it's basically a dragon breath attack, so you have to roll a d6 at the end of the next turn.
Recharge 5 to 6.
And it's a 5 or a 6. So
So I have to roll a
d6.
a d6.
And on a 5 or a 6, it recharges.
Okay.
At the end of the next turn, starting on next.
Okay.
So,
Who looks most threatening to me?
You want to go for the leaders, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's a sphere.
make an insight check.
Can I do that right now?
I'll allow it. As the spirit and the Siberius ability.
Ooh,
certain
22.
food. It would be the guys in the fire quadrant.
These motherfuckers?
Those motherfuckers.
These motherfuckers.
Okay. Okay. Alright, they're definitely within 60 feet, right?
Yep.
Awesome.
And
Okay.
Measured for both.
30 spear. 30
You hit all of them.
Okay. 60,
It
20.
was a charisma, right?
It's a charisma
Charisma
saving
saving
throw.
throw, right? Or was
Yes.
it something else saving throw?
Charisma saving throw. And it's my saving throw. So that's 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So a 7. Oh no, not with advantage. I apologize.
Take that one.
You take the low one.
Take the lower one.
Punishment.
It'll teach you to roll with advantage.
I'm just gonna re-roll because I'm not sure which one came first.
Chicken or the egg.
A 9.
So it's d20s.
6.
A 14.
6 d20s?
Yeah. Are you just registering that?
That's what they said.
Yeah, dude, I
I
still
know,
didn't.
it just didn't click in my head. That that's
1.
six.
So max 120.
And a 11. So they all fail.
Okay, so let me go ahead and roll.
How annoying is this? You're like, yeah, I'm gonna fight for my life, and then now there's a fucking dragon in front of you.
That then blasts you.
60.
60?
60 damage.
Nice.
God damn.
Oh, okay, so I don't believe this kills any of them, but it leaves them all bloodied.
Does it like push them back or
No, it doesn't
anything?
do anything. It just really hurts.
Yeah, it's meant to be a blast.
So anyway, let's start a blast.
I'm going into this pissed.
Does the dragon hang out with you?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a buddy.
If it
I can also send it flying.
Yeah.
Well, I can't. It has to stay within 10 feet of me.
well, okay, if it ends its turn past 10 feet, it despawns and you suffer the cooldown effect.
Okay.
But like if you send it out a certain amount,
And then as long as
attack
it comes back.
flies back,
Okay.
bingo. It
Wow,
would,
but-
that's
it can take opportunity attacks, but so long as it ends its turn within 10 feet of you, you're solid.
So its movement speed is basically how far it can go, right?
Exactly.
So it has to be within that movement. So if it
Yeah.
goes 30 feet,
Attacks,
attacks.
and then comes back.
Because it can.
with its movement. With its movement. How much movement feet does
30
it?
feet, but it can fly 120. So it doesn't matter.
So
it'll
if
come back
60,
quicker.
60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
60.
So long as it's flying.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you write it?
Yes.
They can also pick up one more person.
That's pretty hot.
You got a fucking McHale from
Um,
New York, too.
Let me read this real quick.
I should have told them to pick you up.
Okay.
but it was-
Having been blasted, this team is going to take a team action.
Wait, question. Okay, for
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
to recharge it, because this is my first time using it. To recharge it, do I roll now or my next turn?
And no, once it ends. Oh, are you talking about the breath?
Yes.
Yes, it's at the end of the next turn.
Okay.
Yeah. You have to wait a little bit.
No, I was just
Yeah.
making sure.
Yeah, at the end of your next turn, you roll the d6,
Okay.
and then each subsequent roll until
Damn.
then.
So it's every other turn you can blast them.
Just about.
Maybe if I
If you
recharge
if you
it.
recharge it.
Yeah.
Don't forget to mark off the highest spell slot. And
Oh, yeah.
whatever that highest spell slot is how long the dragon spirit lasts.
7?
Okay?
Wait, so you said what now?
So what? Yeah, the Siberius ability costs your highest one of your highest available spell
So
slots.
7.
So 7.
Seven.
So it
Yeah.
lasts 7 rounds.
So it'll last 7 rounds. And I'm pretty sure it's not concentration. So
No, you did not get that. No.
That's cool.
And now I can use my charisma modifier in place
Full.
of my strength.
Which one?
All
Yes.
having been attacked like that, oh well, okay, I thought that was slightly okay. They all move across
Okay.
in unison. Malachite, it's your turn.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to.
And what? You said this team of 5?
Yeah.
What do they consist of? Are they humanoids?
Well, it looks,
you
they are
said?
humanoid. It's going to be
Okay.
a gnome, an elf, 2 elves, a dwarf, and a human.
Thank you.
60. I'm going to cast a C-shaped blade barrier, like this. So it will block the blue team completely off. So I'm gonna cut their bridge off and I'm going to
That one's my favorite flavor.
I'm going to cut it off right here, so this team has to walk around towards us.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I mean?
Okay, so
So like this.
basically,
Ah.
doesn't let me.
I don't think you can do a C shape, but you could do a circle if you want. But the important part is that it ends. Unless you want to highlight, the squares.
Am I doing it right, by the way?
That's fine. But it just curves around here, so it completely cuts off
What do you think it's
the blue
Sorry.
team. I was gonna say closer, like up this way, because it's 60
Okay.
feet
Something like this.
So like a crescent shape?
up against the bridge. I don't want any sort of movement on this platform for them
That.
at all.
Cat.
Yeah, a
How long
giant
is
C shape. Yeah, and it's going to end 60 feet.
Oh,
10,
I
15,
can't
20,
remember
25,
next
30,
now.
35, 40, 45, 50. So 60 feet like this?
Perfect.
Okay.
So it's cutting them, the blue team at least, completely off,
Yes.
and so the red team partially.
Yes.
So they're at least funneling. They're gonna have to funnel over here.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm also gonna move. Yeah.
Sterling, can I give Lovely her snack?
It's a little early.
Is it?
Oh, no, it's not.
10:57.
Yeah, you can give her something.
I moved
Yay.
right here, a little bit to the right, or the bottom of the stick entryway that we have. The log that we got.
The log, yeah.
Yeah.
It is stable, I promise.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to. I don't know if I can cast hide or I can hide, considering
You've used your action. It's the.
No, bonus
you
action.
passed it.
bonus action hide.
Isn't
Can
it
you
on
bonus
top of the
action?
Bonus
fridge?
action hide. I can. I can bonus action hide, but the thing is, I don't know where I would hide.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
if,
the thing.
unless I roll well enough and I can just disappear. I don't know.
And there's no shadow for
I
you to
thought they
hide.
were on
There's,
top of the
there's,
fridge.
yeah, right there, to the right.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
So, it's okay.
I'm not gonna.
I don't have to. That's okay.
How many do you give her?
Yeah.
He
8.
literally. Oh, I was
8.
gonna say he just sticks his hand.
No, it's 8.
Oh.
Ah, yeah, I end my turn.
Not exactly.
Nice.
I'm just gonna throw them.
Cute.
We did that with Noctis the other night.
Really?
It's a sort of enrichment. Makes them
Stimulates
look for it.
the brain.
Ooh, she crunching. Whose turn is it?
It's going to be somebody. It's going to be an enemy team's turn, but
Boo.
somebody there. The other team is not making a team action because you have cut them off.
Yes.
Okay.
Much.
See within 150 feet of him, which is it's a lot of feet.
How many would you say?
Oh god.
50 feet. Yeah. Okay. That is the whole arena.
I'll just say it. How am I doing this?
Okay. Each enemy he can see within 150 feet. That's all of y'all.
What's all of us? Counterspell.
It's can't be counterspelled.
Counter whatever the fuck he's doing.
Too bad.
Oh, that's the boy.
That's 7 off too.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Yeah.
I wanted 7 off too.
I still have to farm through.
We only need to get one part.
But you can all see him, so it doesn't do extra damage.
I just need argon crystals.
So it's a +7. Okay, here we go. So I wish I could do this just times 10.
Kiss my ass to
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, you have to do it each individual? That's so
7, 8, 9, 10.
Ooh, at least there's only 120 out of that.
Yep, I mean, I'm just gonna do this left to right. So, Emma, 15 to hit.
No.
Scarelia / Chippy, 24 to hit.
No.
No? Okay. Malachi, 26 to hit.
It hits.
You said 24?
24.
Oh yeah, that hits. Never mind. Sorry.
So, Scarelia, wrong button, sorry. Scarelia, you take 10 piercing damage.
Where you going?
Malachite,
This cat.
real fast before you
Yes.
pet that cat.
I'm hearing.
You take 12 piercing damage, and you're gonna have to make a concentration saving throw.
I'll concentrate. Oh, for my thing is 6.
Yeah. So 26. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ezra, 13 to hit.
No.
Temple, 19 to hit.
Yeah.
13 piercing damage.
13.
13.
14 on the dice, by the way.
14 you save.
Yeah. Come here.
Okay.
I'm bothering you now.
So hit, crit. Crit was the last one, so hit. Do any of these guys have higher than a 19?
She meowing.
She did.
I heard her.
She flopped.
Poor lovely girl.
So you swallow really hard, bro. Oh, really good.
She said, "Pull me down."
There's a cat. Come here.
May I touch you?
Your fur handed over.
Fly.
I wear a coat and never her hair. She let me.
She's
Lovely
very
girl.
soft.
Touch her beans.
Being
She doesn't mind her feet being touched. Do you clip her nails?
No, but Jordan and I both love tickling her, so.
Oh my gosh.
I'm surprised he doesn't mind.
I mean, she's thinking about it.
I could move, but I fucking mind. Like
Maybe she didn't run from me. Actually, you should do.
2. For feet. Ooh.
Lovely.
I was there, Gil. Sorry.
You're okay.
And damage, this was the only crit.
Not sure.
Ooh, that rolled really well. Still
Did
alive.
did he attack the entire, like all of us and the other team?
Yep.
Yeah.
Every enemy within 150 feet.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
And then
You hit him with the damn. That's crazy.
Damn.
Is there one near these?
Good peanut butter.
Yeah, I like peanut butter.
You can have them. I want them.
You don't want them?
You can have them.
Why?
I'm not gonna finish them.
Does Wiley want them?
feet.
Fish?
I'll take
Happy
one.
butter.
Want one?
Actually, not peanut butter.
Oh yeah, for
You
gold.
allergic? You just don't like it.
Don't like it.
Stop.
30.
Oh, peanut butter. Or just regular peanut.
No, it's peanut butter.
Alright,
Oh,
you saved on
butter.
the
What?
on the blade throw, right?
I'm just stupid.
Malachi,
I did.
you saved.
It was 16 on the dice.
I think 14 on
Either way, it's 6.
Okay,
If it was 14 or 16, I think.
Roll
It's
damage
6 to 6.
as all of them enter the blade store.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
I think it's.
Wait.
It's Dex, right?
It is a dexterity saving throw.
Give me your body, Sasuke.
2 more.
Oop, that was a nat 20.
They all enter? Like all 10 of them?
All
Like
4.
Orochimaru.
The 4 of the
Blue
Fey
team?
team.
Hey?
The Fey team is the one entering.
Like my bay?
Yes, like Fey Fey.
18
They're
to
not a
save.
Ladro, I'll tell you that much.
No.
18 to save.
18 to save. Only one of them save. So what's the damage?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20.
20. Best, but hey, it's something. It's slashing. That makes any difference.
It does, thank you. Or, no, it doesn't. But okay. Jeez. That's the downside about these kind of heroic abilities, is that
There's a lot to consider.
it's a lot to go through.
Did you just say
Ooh.
Hilo?
She had
Whoa.
advantage. Oh well.
He's looking for more snacks.
She's looking for more snackies. Can't find any. She's licking where I kissed her. It's okay. I don't take it personally.
Still fails.
Every time my cat starts licking, I just do it again. Keep licking, see what happens.
Wasn't targeted.
Tell me I stink.
Oh, okay. Neat.
Ooh. Her feet. Her foot was up.
It was 22 damage?
20.
Plus 20.
So 10 for the guy who saved.
Hmm.
Loser.
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 Wow, that's really cool. Use that later. It wasn't
What if we
lightning
don't
damage.
want you to?
Okay,
Hmm.
that takes care of that. Okay, so it is this guy's turn. Oh, he doesn't have a whole lot of cool stuff.
Oh, is it already pre?
Yeah, I already rolled everybody.
No, like it gave you sheets to use.
Yeah, no, yeah. This is all from, like I said, Flea Mortals, and I just imported everything, and they're all a lot of fun to use.
Cool.
Seeing your blade barrier bullshit, they are going to shoot longbows at you, Malachite.
Okay.
How many longbows? Psychic shot. What is psychic shot? Neat. She doesn't need it. So,
Got him.
21 to hit.
It hits.
You sure about
Oh, I forgot how to be agate. I have a +1 to saving throws.
Alright,
And a
that's
cat?
11 piercing damage.
Okay. So
And
half
then
that.
second attack. 16 to hit?
No.
Okay, so wait. You take 11 damage. Why are you having that?
For concentration.
Yes, you will. No, if it's below a 10, you need to beat a 10.
Oh, okay.
It's either half of the damage you take or 10,
That's
whichever
why.
is higher.
That's why it was. Okay, that's why it was.
But yeah, you just need to beat a 10. Okay.
I don't add anything to it, do I?
You add I personally, as a home brew, add Constitution.
Oh, then 11.
Love to see it. Yeah. Rules is written, you're not supposed to.
That
but
throws
like,
flat rolls.
Yeah,
But
but
you
I
like
like to
that.
add Constitution.
It makes
because-
sense.
Yeah, well, and not only that, like Constitution really only affects like HP, which I don't think is like
Technically.
Which I mean, don't get me wrong, HP is very important.
Yeah. But, yeah.
Okay. Emma,
Hi.
it is your turn. Skrelia, you're on deck. And then there's a lot of enemy turns.
And then me.
Yeah.
And then Temple.
Yay.
I have a question.
Yes.
No.
This is a hypothetical. If I cast Wind Wall, it does say that like small or smaller objects can't pass through the wall. Arrows, bolts, and other ordinary projectiles launched at targets behind the wall are deflected upward and automatically miss.
So ranged attacks.
So that longbow shit that they just did wouldn't.
No.
Okay.
As I said, there's always an exception, but a normal attack, no, will get deflected.
What about a ghost type attack?
Shut up.
So I think I want to do the same thing that Zeke did with like blade barrier, except I want to do it with wind wall.
Okay. So it's just on top of the blade barrier?
Yeah, it's 50 feet long, 15 feet high, 1 foot thick. You can shape the wall in any way you choose, so long as it makes one continuous path. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a strength saving throw.
Yes.
So, but I want to do it in that same shape, so
And
But it'd be 10 less. Than
so it's up to
60.
50 feet long, yeah.
So
Yes.
it's stop here if you want, because mine's 60.
Yeah, we'll say that you could just do it right here and just not use this 10 feet.
yeah,
But still get that other team.
Yeah, and still get that other team cut off.
yeah. Cause yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
So they have to do a strength saving throw. They have to beat a 19. And I'm casting this at
Give me a little kid.
I'm gonna cast it at 5th level.
Okay. And what's the save again?
19.
19.
Ooh, nice, so nice, so kind.
Actually, I'm
Good
just gonna
kid.
keep it at 3rd level. Because I don't think casting it at 5th level does any additional damage like it does with Call Lightning.
Okay, so that's one fail. This guy does not get advantage. So a 13 and a 17.
No.
Okay, so they both fail. What's the damage?
Oh god, I rolled like shit. It's 10 bludgeoning damage.
10. Alright.
What the fuck are you
all those other people too, or are you doing them separately?
You haven't interacted with it yet, have they?
Yeah, they're not in it.
Well, it says when the wall appears, each creature must within its area must make a strength saving throw, and they take the damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
Yeah, there's only 2 of them that are in that effect. You put the blade. You put unless you do want to change it. You put the barrier in front of most of them. Only 2 of them were inside of it.
But it says within its area.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1
Yeah.
foot thick.
That's within the area. That area is the wall.
No, I said I'd do it, so just leave it. I don't want to make you have to redo anything.
Alright.
How many people got hit then?
2.
That's how many got hit from mine as well, right?
Well, no, because they all
Hit
moved
everyone.
through
Oh,
it.
that's right.
Some of them got through the wall, is the thing, or are skirting around it barely. No. All of them got hit by it, but some of them aren't in the wall.
Yeah.
And then keep in mind the strong wind keeps fog, smoke, and other gases at bay.
Mhm.
Smaller flying creatures or objects can't pass through the wall. Loose, lightweight materials brought into the wall fly upward. Arrows, bolts, and other ordinary projectiles launched at targets behind the wall are deflected upwardly and automatically miss.
Yes.
And then creatures in gaseous form can't pass through it.
Oh wait, yeah. So you're good. Ezra, what's the AC on the spirit?
14 plus the spell's level, so
21.
yeah.
21. Okay. He gets hit. If you could please deduct
Where is he
6
even?
damage.
Everywhere.
Wait,
Oh.
60?
6 damage.
Oh, 6.
50 plus 10 for each spell level above 5, so
120.
no 50 plus 10.
60.
So for each level above 5, so it's 2 levels above that, so 50 plus 20 is 70.
Minus 6.
My 6.
Yeah.
I gotta write that down.
Where even is he? Can you put like a marker on there? Because I didn't even know he
He's
was.
standing above Ezra.
Oh, okay.
Well, why would he get hit?
Because this team attack from earlier.
Oh,
It's not your wind.
I
wall
thought you were
damage.
saying I hit him.
No,
I
no.
was like, I wouldn't have done
No,
that.
it was the wind. It was the team attack from earlier, that did it.
Oh.
And I just forgot that that's a
He
new
existed.
combatant now. So, okay, Skrilla, it is your turn.
Alright, she's gonna, well, her and Chippy. Chippy got 50 feet of movement. She's gonna jump right in that square.
All right. So you were right here.
Yep.
50 feet of movement.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Just all the way in there.
Yeah, or this one right on the outside closest to us.
So you're just gonna go under it.
Yep.
Okay. It doesn't fit Chippy. So Chippy gets stopped right there.
Oh. Okay. He's just gonna jump off and then go in.
All right.
Yep. And Chippy's gonna be there.
Right there. Okay.
Or we just die when the thing comes down on us.
Yeah.
It'd be all right though. Y'all will be okay.
It doesn't feel good.
First thing. It's karaoke time.
Who has the lowest AC?
The temple.
Simple.
Tim?
Yeah.
Temple is also nowhere near you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll allow it if you wanted to give him something and then move.
Pirate.
You'll be okay. I'll give it to does Ezra get bonus AC with the summon?
No.
No.
Okay.
They get other cool stuff,
That'd
but
be
not
a lot.
AC.
That'd be
Yeah.
really
Yeah,
OP.
that would be crazy.
She's gonna cast. Fuck. Where'd it go?
That's not spell.
Shield of Faith. If I can find it.
It's a +2 AC.
Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Please.
Shield of Faith on Malachite.
Me?
Yeah.
To my AC?
Yep.
+2?
+2.
Brother.
Don't you already have a 20?
I have
It's
21
19?
now.
What the fuck?
Wait, were you trying to figure out who had the lowest AC?
Yeah, or
It's-
who's around.
Oh.
I was like,
think
I was gonna say-
Malachite's been attacked the most so far.
Uh,
Yeah, that's fine. Thanks. How long does that last?
That lasts
10 minutes.
yep,
Great.
10 minutes in this concentration.
Cool.
Yep. And She's gonna shoot. Well, she can't shoot through the wind wall. Yeah, that'll be it for her turn right now.
Well, it's anything
On the other side of
on
the
the
wall.
other side of the wall.
You would see
so
two possible
technically,
targets.
you could shoot through it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What are the two possible targets?
Is it anything through or? Hang on, hold on.
Hold on. It says at targets behind the wall.
Yeah, or deflected. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're
Yeah.
technically behind the wall, so
Yeah.
you could shoot through it.
Oh,
You can shoot.
Right?
So yeah, no, you
Okay.
anybody within range, you were good on.
okay. Cool. I want to attack Groot.
Did you say Groot?
You want to attack Groot? Okay. Alright, go ahead and roll.
Flaming hand crossbow.
Did you mean for this one to stay back, Sterling?
Stand who up?
Stay.
Yeah, no, he has chosen to
That
stay
was a
down.
choice.
Okay.
It's 26 to hit.
Ruh-roh.
26 to hit, that hits.
And it is a 7 on the puncture
Okay.
and 1d6. Nah, 1 fire damage.
Hurt a little bit.
Okay.
Like when my daddy smoked cigarettes stuck on my skin.
You ever had a cigarette burn?
Okay.
So that way it would go out. He was gonna do it on his car.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Like going on really quiet.
This creature looks to be
I was like, you don't even, A, you don't have any scars. B, does your dad even
They were
smoke?
on my chest.
Prove it.
Skrilla.
It's just
Go ahead
toxic.
and make
Or not, it's
2
simple.
DC 16 charisma saving throws.
2 DC 16 charisma saving throws. Okay.
As she starts whispering fade bullshit in your ears.
Hey, I take offense to that.
You should.
I
She's
would
saying a
find
bunch of
it.
vulgarity.
First one is a 17,
Saves.
A.
and second one is a 22.
A.
Okay. You
That's our
overcome
girl.
her bullshit and take no damage.
Who's bullshit?
Her bullshit.
This one.
Your
Okay.
people's bullshit.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
Alright.
I like how everyone forgets that Ezra is also a fake. It is just all directed at Emma. Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, good, thanks, buddy.
Face. Ugh, disgusting.
Alright.
Why don't you fade on out of here?
Alright.
Fade.
I was gonna say phase, but I did it because I'm stupid.
I was like, where's yours? You stashed it?
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
It's at home.
Oh.
Sound like you said fat home. Said my house fat.
It is. There's so many fucking things in us.
Got 4 motherfuckers living there.
5 animals in there.
Skirting the blade wall.
All 4 cats and the dog.
Oh,
Shit.
I thought you were talking about people.
Skirting the
Oh.
blade wall.
9 things in there. 4 of
Zeke's
us.
bridge.
Oh my god.
I wasn't
That'd be
gonna tell you.
awful. I can't even. Yeah, I feel like you need some
I got a
help, girl.
coat hanger for you.
It's me, I'm pregnant.
It's Ash.
Oh.
Hell yeah, I'm pregnant.
Comes out your butt.
Okay.
It's issues.
Unfortunately, no.
It's issues. It's just a father.
Oh.
Gross.
That's what you found gross about
What?
I think a great day.
Priorities again.
Okay, this guy's gonna run up on you, Ezra.
No.
He is in terrible shape, but
He
has
wants to give you a
enough
kiss.
to get up on you, and can't do anything else other than attack you.
Is this the red team?
This is the red team. He's a rogue. He's going to use exploit opening to
Team
give himself
Mystic motherfucker.
advantage. Once.
Wait, where'd he come from?
The red team.
Yeah,
Where'd he go?
He skirted the wall.
Oh, he did skirt.
Yeah, I gave one opening so they can funnel through.
Well, no, he went around it.
Yeah.
21 to hit.
Yep.
Mm.
So that's 10 slashing damage. There it is. No, that's piercing damage. Okay, so 10 piercing damage. So that's
His
One.
flesh wound.
alright. He is not going to do that the next 3 times.
Mm.
What the hell were you doing? What was the plan? What?
16 to hit.
I was gonna say.
No.
Okay.
You touched it earlier, and you were like, "Why is it stuck?" And I was like, "That's where
16
the
to hit.
sticky
Nope.
part was."
16.
Yeah.
Ah.
27 to hit.
Well, yeah.
Sticky
4 attacks.
I was just making sure they were all there.
Okay, so then he punches you in the kidney. You take 2 bludgeoning damage.
He said pee out of those.
And he make a dexterity saving throw as he tries to hit the other kidney and daze you.
We made fucking kidney
Why
rolls.
specifically the kidneys?
18.
18? Okay, you save. It's just because it's the attack is called
I
cheap
use
shot.
those to pee.
Okay.
I cast
The attack is called cheap shot, and basically the idea is it debuffs. So it doesn't deal a lot of damage, but it debuffs. That ends his turn.
Where's Timble?
He's back on the platform.
No,
Where's
but
the figure?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's in the jar.
Is that why you made a mess?
Yeah.
Piss jar. Quick pee in it.
You have to pee.
It's
Thinking
bad
of
to hold
different-
it,
Oh,
man.
come.
It's bad for you. Sploosh.
My
How many
little
people
pony
are there? Oh,
Oh,
there's so many
You've never
people.
heard of like when people put
I
stuff in
have.
jars?
I have.
Okay, I was like, I feel like that'd be weird if you didn't know
I'm
what
on the
that was.
internet too much.
Yeah.
I have one.
Do you actually?
Oh, who?
A gum
Okay.
jar?
Ezra, make
Yeah.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
What do you think about those Overwatch figure?
Mhm.
Ew.
This doesn't count, right? This is you have advantage on wisdom, insight, charisma, intimidation checks.
Those are checks.
Oh,
yeah,
never mind,
those
you're
are
right.
those are like skill checks.
Okay. 4.
Okay, you are compelled to whip Skrelia, so please make a melee attack.
Sorry, Skrelia. Wait, hold on.
You say that while you're doing it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
so
Australia.
I'm gonna use the
I'm
weakest
gonna
whip.
force skin you.
What the fuck are my weapons?
Global closure real day. Shut the fuck up.
Well, does a 14 hit?
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
Okay,
It's like, dink, what the hell?
I like that.
and then you see this guy over here. So he basically used his shadow to make you think that he was Skrelia to make you attack
Oh,
him.
okay, I see.
And then you kind of blink and realize that you just attacked Skrelia. As he turns into a shadow and starts to float over the blade barrier and wind wall. What's the height? He's not a gas.
30?
What?
He's not a gas!
That's bullshit.
Alright, it's 50 feet long. Oh wait, no, 15 feet high. And how high?
30, I believe.
So he's
Okay.
not a gas?
So
Well, he said he
35.
turns into a shadow and goes through the wind wall, but in it it says creatures in gaseous form can't
Okay.
pass through it, and I'm like,
He's a shadow, not smoke.
But that ends his turn.
Where is he? Oh, he's trying to go towards the square in the middle?
Yeah.
Bastard. Is he the leader?
I'm not going to tell you. They're all the leaders.
We're
So
all
you're all
winners.
the leaders.
We're all
No,
winners here.
you would all know, and they would all know, that, yeah, he's the leader, and she's the leader. So you all know each other's leaders, basically.
Okay,
So, but yeah, I'm just going to ping again. She's the leader, he's the leader.
cool.
But he is fucked up
Mm.
because of Ezra. Alright, so Big Boy is going to run over here. Go ahead and roll blade barrier damage.
Ooh, again, that's 6d10, I believe.
He's not very dexterous.
Yeah, 6d10, dex save 19.
So he fails.
Nice. 4, 5, 6 here. Sorry, my hands are wet. This was a 7.
you gotta stop rolling on this. 10,
It's a 10.
17, 20, 21, 22.
It's a 9.
That's a 9?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 31.
31? Damn, okay.
31 slash.
That really hurt. He enters a nature's fury. And he gets angry. You need to make a strength saving throw. Skrelia. Oh, Jesus. It's a lot of enemies. Hold on. Okay. So, 30 feet. Okay. So, everybody except Malachite and you two over there. And then he doesn't because he's out of range, but these guys do. So, strength. So, everybody makes strength saving throws. You need to beat a 17.
So, Ezra, Skrelia,
Chippy. Yeah.
Yay! I can see my charisma modifier instead.
Yes, you can.
Nice.
Wow, they all failed.
Yeah. Australia got a 22.
Okay, so you save.
What's the save?
17.
Why can't I fucking press this?
Okay. Anybody that failed?
Oh, do I have to roll for?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But if you fail, you take 7 bludgeoning damage, which all of these guys take it.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
It says the modifiers here. There's 2 pluses. There's a +6 and a +11. Why is there 2 pluses? Which one do I use?
Oh, yeah. One of them means that he's proficient. So take the one on the right, essentially.
So he's proficient in strength.
Yeah, I don't know why they labeled it like that. Is from D&D Beyond, and I don't know why they labeled it twice. But he's proficient in strength and
Okay.
wisdom.
So if I
and
roll
Constitution.
strength,
It's a
then
+11
plus
for him.
11. Okay. Well, he rolled a nat 20, which was not necessary. It's 31. And I rolled a fucking 9. Can I swap those?
You cannot. Okay. Ooh, and then he pulls them all through the blade barrier.
Groot does? That's
Groot does.
crazy.
Damn, Groot.
he pulls them through the bait barrier.
He pulls
The
those
Beyblade?
3 through the blade barrier. Okay.
All of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hold that thought.
Beyblade.
Chippy, you
Let it
so
rip.
Australia succeeded. You're
Yep,
good.
Chippy got a 21.
Succeeded.
Anyway.
Okay.
Does he have to roll damage?
He has to roll damage now.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Groot, for doing that. Now roll up here.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
roll it up here. Just humor me.
Hold on, because blade barrier, it moved them through the blade barrier, but it's their first time entering it. What is the wording?
It's in the first. It's
First
Would be
time or
first
any time
or
after
any time.
that they step through.
yeah. So I think it's still
You were
counts.
both talking. Sorry.
Ish was right.
What was it, Nitish?
It says it's the first time and if they pass through.
Moving through it.
Yeah. When a creature enters the walls area for the first time on a turn, which this is their first time on a turn, so yeah. Okay, so go ahead and roll damage. I'm pretty sure they're all about to die. Wait.
That's not even the right
14.
one. That's not even the right one.
Oh. Okay, well, still 14. 16? 21. Wait, no, I said 16?
Yeah.
I don't know how to count. 25. 31.
31.
Alright. So what's the damage?
31.
31.
Yeah, okay, they all die.
Jesus Christ.
The other the red team?
Those the 3 that got pulled through, yes.
Oh. Is their leader dead?
No, that's the one that phased.
Huh?
That's the one that phased through.
Phased through.
Yeah, the one that you said wasn't gas.
Shit.
Okay, you're moving the blood away.
He kind of fucked them, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, they're using it. They're using it to their advantage.
Yeah. Boo. Okay. not
do
gone.
on my turn?
Wait.
You,
Oh, yeah, you did.
closer.
You did
Cast Wind Wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. Fuck yeah. I was like, what did I do? I don't remember.
Okay, it's a 30-foot cone. See, this guy is just going to boop, and then boop, and then 30-foot cone. Where's my cone? Yeah. Okay, so that's hitting Malachite, Ezra, your stand, Chippy, and Skrelia. So you all need to make a dexterity
Wait,
saving
What
throw.
did we roll for earlier?
Groot sent out vines to grab people. If
Okay,
you
but it
succeeded,
didn't hurt us or anything like that.
yeah, if you succeeded, which I believe all of you did,
I didn't.
You didn't take damage and you were not pulled.
I failed.
Oh, you failed. Okay, so you take seven damage.
Oh, okay.
All right, and you were pulled over here. So you still take the cone,
Yeah.
and your stand is currently all the way over there. We need to get you a figure for your stand.
Is it gonna be one of those big dragons?
I mean, do we want the bigger one or do we want the kind of middle-sized one?
Do middle, cause
There's a lot going on the board.
What size is he considered? Large?
He's large dragon.
So huge.
Where do you want him?
It should technically be the big boy, but Ezra was right here, so right there, please.
So this is where it comes in handy.
Yeah, no, that was very handy.
The previous location.
Yeah, very
Mhm.
Okay. So now all of you need to make dexterity saving throws.
All of
What
us?
is it to be? No.
No.
Us three.
Not
Chippy
Triple and I.
Yeah.
the stand.
The DC is a 15. Don't forget the aura.
Do we? I don't get it.
You do not.
Who all gets it?
You do.
Your
Chippy
Durgan
and
does?
Dragon.
So I got a 22.
What was it to be?
Oh wait. No, the dragon doesn't make it. You're good.
Oh, I don't have to roll
15. You don't have to roll for the dragon.
For... Okay.
15.
15 to beat.
Oh, Australia got it.
Oh wait, I get my +1.
Oh yeah, you remembered your cat thing.
And that's a 15.
Yeah.
I forget about it. It's ability checks and saving
Yeah.
throws.
Chippy rolled a 5.
Chippy, no! Not Chippy.
Okay.
Got 14, but yeah, that +1 come in handy.
Oh, holy shit.
Okay. So the damage is 16 fire damage and 10 force damage, halved if you succeed. All right.
So 26 if you failed, 13 if you succeeded.
Exactly. It is this incredibly loud blast that he just through this gauntlet of his. That's like a sunbeam almost.
Fire and what?
Fire and force damage.
You should
Fire
choose
force
resistance
damage.
to fire.
Fire force.
I don't have fucking hindsight.
Alright,
He resisted
and,
me.
I chose cold.
uh,
Shut up.
Wait, aren't you resistant to ice anyway?
No, they're not.
Wait, with the staff, I think you're right.
Yeah.
With their whip, or one of their
No.
No,
whips.
it's the step.
It's the staff?
You have to be
Because I have the
resistant.
staff of fire.
You're
and I
right,
was
and you're
resistant.
resistant to fire.
Can I change my resistance? I forgot that.
are you going to change it to fire?
No, I'm.
Because-
That'd be cheating.
Alright, I'll allow you to either choose something that isn't fire or I'll allow you to roll for whatever the other ones are.
Acid, fire, lightning, or poison. Can I choose fire but not make it fire this time around?
We,
Like I would
Like
take
Riley
the
will
full
still
damage,
take full damage,
but I'll
but they
change
want
it
to be
fire.
resistant to
Sure.
fire now.
Okay.
sure.
'Cause
Just
I
this once.
fucking forgot.
Yeah, that's okay. It's a lot.
So you're resistant to ice with the staff?
Yes.
Yes.
To cold.
Are you still attuned to it?
Why wouldn't I be?
I thought maybe you would have gotten rid of one thing to attune to something else with them.
No, I haven't gotten anything else. And I want to keep that staff because it gives me a fuck ton of spells. What else am I gonna do? Not having fog cloud.
Did you get ice storm from it too?
Yeah, I got a lot from it.
Damn it. The wind wall is still active.
Hee hee.
Oh, I have to
Sorry.
roll for that because I got hit,
Yeah.
and it hit with 15.
Well, it was 26 total. Did you say? Yes.
I did.
So you need to be. Yeah, you need to just beat a 10.
A
Like,
10.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you want?
Oh, nice, 11.
That was it.
You want me to?
Oh my.
I'm so sorry.
Simple, no. Because I'm about to go.
Right.
Oh,
Oh.
I can use deflect energy. See, I
Yes.
need to remember this shit.
There's so much, yeah.
Says when you take acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, or thunder damage, I can use my reaction to deflect it.
Yeah. Go ahead.
When
Go
you
ahead
do
and reduce
so,
it.
the damage you take is reduced by 1d10 plus my charisma modifier.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll that and negate whatever damage you negate. Please roll blade barrier
10.
damage again.
Oh,
Yay!
nice. Say
15.
less.
So if I took 13 damage,
If you took 13,
I took no damage.
so
I
yeah,
got
Oh,
No.
you basically just Goku'd blasted.
that's so cool.
You said it was 13, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
The
13.
total
Yeah.
damage? Okay.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Because I was at half.
The
If-
fire
the
damage.
fire damage.
Would have been 8. So you still totally negated, but you still
but
take.
it says fire and force.
Does it say force as well?
I didn't hear
It did.
Oh.
I was like, I heard Riley say force as well.
Yeah.
So you take none.
Oh, okay, so let me bring my health back. 13.
Okay.
Roll.
He fails.
Ah, that was a 5.
Okay, 5,
Yeah.
I gotta remember that.
8, 15. What's that? 24, 27,
This guy's regretting it. 27?
36.
Golly.
36.
Alright, as he walks out of the blade barrier bloodied.
Now he's regretting it. He's, oh, oof, ow.
I don't remember all these fucking things I have.
I'm grateful that he did that.
Yeah. Having it in front of my face is really useful.
Alright, Malachite.
Yes.
16 to hit.
No.
And 25 to hit.
Yeah.
These guys don't do enough damage. You take 9 piercing damage. Make another concentration check.
What would you do for damage?
9 piercing
yeah.
damage.
9?
Shit, to be the
Give it 10 again. Gotcha.
Nice. 14 on the die.
16.
You save.
Not bad.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, no, because I add your concentration to it, or your con. It's just plus 2.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. 'Cause
Oh, I was just saying on the die. Like,
I know you said cat. Cat.
I said cat.
Oh, that
Because
cat.
there's a cat.
All right.
10, 15, 20.
You don't want my hands good.
She gets under the thing.
Who?
Oh, that.
The leader.
Their leader.
3 attacks. Okay.
When they're in there, are they immune to like being attacked?
No.
Okay.
They are immune from things falling on them. Let's put it
Okay.
that way. So like,
Falling on them?
Ice Storm technically wouldn't damage them, but like Fireball would damage them. So there is a blade storm.
Would bugs damage them?
Yes, would
Okay.
bugs damage. Yeah, there are like 1,000 blades about to fall on all of you.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die for Skrill. Dang.
All right, Malachite
Mm-hmm. Again?
again.
What?
24 to hit.
It does.
7. So 4 piercing, 3 poison.
Mm-hmm.
Make a concentration saving throw.
10.
Need to beat a 10.
11 on the die. 13 total.
19 to hit.
No.
Nope.
And as she's throwing these thorns at you, essentially, 12 to hit, misses. It looks very frustrated as they really want to get rid of this fucking.
I bet
well,
that's why.
I think they're all past it now, so
But it's still a problem.
it's still a problem. Temple, it is your turn.
Push that bitch.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Skrelia and cast haste.
All right.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
To make it harder for them to move.
Oh, okay.
Because now with haste, control.
Scrolling.
You have +2 bonus to your AC.
God damn.
Now you're at 24. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
God damn.
And you gain 1 additional action per turn.
God damn.
It's a haste action, to be
Yes.
clear.
haste action.
Which means you can attack a 3rd time.
Nice. Groot's going down.
Groot's going down.
And then I'm gonna push. Which one's the captain? That's
The one there.
Yeah, I'm gonna push her out.
Into the
Try
blade
it.
barrier.
Yeah.
She doesn't not have a lot of strength. She does have advantage on it. 16?
Fail.
Go
All
ahead.
right, let's do it another time,
Go ahead
baby.
and roll it. 'Cause this will be. This isn't the first time in the turn though, but she's
Getting pushed. So technically, she wouldn't take damage until her turn.
yeah until her turn. Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'll do it now, and you don't have to negate it until she goes if you like. Or you
I'll
can just
hold
do
on
it
to
now
I'll
and
hold
then.
on to it.
Yeah. Here, you gotta do math again, Kirsten.
Math. 8, 12, 17, 21.
22.
All right, Ezra. It is your turn.
Who is left? So I feel like a lot of people have died.
Only 3.
But they'll come back because the
They will
captain's
be
not
coming
here.
back.
And we don't know who the leader is, right?
We do.
You do.
You
Oh,
do
you
it.
Her and him, right?
Yeah.
This guy who's 35 feet up in the air right now, and her who's in the blade barrier.
Yeah. Just getting torn up.
Okay.
Blender.
Are they both bloodied or no?
One is bloody. The guy up in the air was fucked up by your blast.
Hee hee. Okay. I'm gonna use.
You can blast them again, technically, can't you?
No.
No.
No?
I have to wait until the end of my turn to roll for it.
Oh
So
yeah,
you
it's just
can-
been a long time.
It's just been a long time.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of people going. Okay. I'm gonna cast.
Yeah.
Meow.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Relithum Psychic Lance on the bitch in the blades.
Alright.
I don't know how low health she is, but I'm still gonna cast it at level 6 because why not?
She is not bloody, so.
Oh, you go Patty.
So it's an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
On the two.
Don't look at her, she needs your privacy.
Oh,
She-
sorry.
She adjusted to it well. So.
Yeah, no, she took right to it.
Nice.
She rolled it.
To what?
She's
To
not
the top?
smart.
Me either.
Okay. That is 30 damage, 30 psychic damage.
Ow. Alright, now she's bloodied.
And she is incapacitated and being bladed right now.
She's incapacitated in the blades.
In the blade. So to be clear, incapacitated just means she can't take an action or
Yeah,
reaction.
yeah, but she can still move.
She can still move in bonus action.
Am I still like tangled up in these vines?
No, it was just a he
It was
grabbed
just a
you.
grab. Okay. How far is Ariel from Kent? Exactly.
Arian, he's that boy right
He's
there.
still in the 10 feet.
He's still in the
range.
10 feet.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna have him. Ezra's gonna tell him go up to the motherfucker in the air, and I'm gonna have him do. He has multi-attack.
Okay.
He has a lot of
Claws and
attacks.
teeth.
Multi-attack. Yeah.
claws.
Rend. So. Multi-attack. The spirit makes a number of rend attacks equal to half the spell's level round down.
So you use the
Seven
So
divided by
7
2.
divided by 2, so
3.
3 attacks.
Is he asking you to do division, dude?
Listen, I trusted you with that information.
I didn't reveal anything. I just said division.
Okay, so 1d10 plus 6 plus the spell level's piercing damage? What the fuck does that mean?
Read it again.
1d10 plus 6 plus the spell's
So-
level piercing damage.
So 6 plus 7.
Oh, this is a separate thing, okay.
Yeah.
So
6 plus
1d10 plus 6 plus the spell's level.
7.
So 6 plus 7,
13.
13. So
10
1d10
Plus
plus 13.
13.
God, Jesus Christ.
So that's a 2.
This man has a.
So that's 14.
No,
Ow.
15.
15, sorry.
But
13 plus
you
2.
need to make attack rolls.
Oh yeah, duh.
Duh.
What?
So it's a strength, I'm assuming?
Bonus equals your spell attack modifier.
Yeah, so like if you were using Eldritch Blast. Except,
So that's plus 5.
yeah. Well, plus your proficiency?
Mm-hmm. Isn't it plus 10?
Yeah, I thought it was plus 10.
Plus 5.
I'm so confused right now. Please stop talking. I'm asking Sterling. Yeah, bonus equals your spell attack modifier. Okay.
Yeah.
So plus
So,
plus
proficiency plus charisma. Yeah. Right.
10. So, but what's the attack modifier technically?
D20 plus 10.
Just D20 plus 10?
Yeah. That'll increase as you level up. So,
So 24.
24 hits.
So the first one was 15.
15. Alright.
I gotta roll again.
D10 plus 20.
11.
You rolled a
11
1?
does not hit.
Roll one.
That sucks.
13.
Does not hit.
The,
Damn.
the dragon doesn't get lucky?
No.
That'd
Separate
be
step
fucking
left.
cheap, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was just 14. Or 15, sorry.
He is barely hanging on. And is this... Oh, this is concentration, so he needs to roll a concentration check
Oh.
to see
For his
if he
floating?
falls out of the air or not.
Oh, and does he take damage if he does?
Yes, he would. He would take
Hell yeah.
46.
God.
He saves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was gonna
So
use.
he maintains his floating, shadowy form
It's like it just
as
fell down.
Aryan's spirit slashes into him.
I'm gonna call him back.
Okay. That would provoke an opportunity attack
On the dragon?
on the dragon. He is not going to take it, however, as he saves his reaction.
You never moved Timple's token. He's not
Oh, where
standing
is he?
next
He's
to
right
him
next to me.
anymore.
Yeah,
He's right on the outside of the log. Back one.
Right,
Yeah,
right
perfect.
there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Game pause.
What about you? Did you move? No.
I never moved.
I never.
Okay. Ezra, does that end your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Malachi, it is your turn.
Go!
He's 30 feet up, you said?
Wait, actually, sorry. I'm gonna use unsettling words on the bitch who stole up.
Okay. He is 35 feet up. He had to go that high to avoid the light wall.
Which bitch does the way?
The one that's still up, that she's in the blade thing or whatever.
What do you say up at that?
No, no, I'm sorry.
Floating up.
Nah, I don't need to waste it on that guy.
You say, please leave it alone.
That's an 8.
Please, leave me alone.
He's already. Stop, he's already dead.
Gonna use Toll the Dead.
Counter spell.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna move forward though. On him, guy floating. And I'm gonna Reaper and hit the other. Well, no, they're not 5 feet apart,
They're
right?
not.
Because he's.
Because he's 35 feet in the air.
So can I just hit him twice?
Can you?
With Reaper, could I choose him? Can I choose him twice? I'm
What is-
asking you.
what
as
does
a
the
DM.
word say?
It's a different creature.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Boo.
allowed, sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Why'd you
Then
fucking lie?
instead of that, actually yeah, let's do that. Let's do Toll the Dead. It has to do a Wisdom saving throw. It has to do a Wisdom.
Wisdom
saving.
save throw? Okay.
Wisdom saving throw 18.
Oh, jeez. He's not wise. He does not save.
Wonderful. So he takes 1d8 and 1d12 necrotic because he's missing HP.
I'm missing BP.
It's 1d8. I thought it was just 1d.
It's 1d8 damage, but if the target is missing HP, it takes 1d12 necrotic.
It is definitely missing HP.
I thought it was like one or the
I'm
other.
gonna
Like
no.
if he was missing. I've been using this one.
No, it's both. I'm gonna cast it as at a 5th level, so I can do 2d8s.
Damn.
I'm also going to use my channel divinity and add another d12 or d8 to that.
Told the dead, right?
Yeah, 12 of them.
What's the save? Yeah.
18.
It
You
says
probably don't need to use it.
takes 1d8 necrotic damage. If the target is missing any of its hit points, it instead takes 1d12 necrotic.
Oh, so it's one or the other.
Yeah, but at 5th level, it's a 2d8 or 2d12.
Yeah, so you don't spend a 5th level spots. It's that now that you've reached the 5th
Mhm.
level, it's 2d8, 2d12.
Okay,
no,
so
it's
I
just 2d12.
It's just 2d12, yeah.
because he's missing the
Because
HP.
he's missing HP, he gets 2d12.
So I just do 2d12.
Does it upgrade at level 11?
Yeah,
It does.
So it's 3d12.
at level 8. But we're not 11.
We're
Wait.
13. Oh
Holy
yeah.
Shit, I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot. I thought we were 10 the other day.
This one.
3d12.
So it's this plus these. I like it. 6, 9, 12.
12. He's dead?
He's dead.
Okay, great. That's all I wanted.
You see him, and
The guy floating? I was
yes,
sick of his ass. He didn't hit me, but I didn't want to see him anymore.
Wow.
he disappears, and so does his friend.
I gotta revise the card I have in my thing then.
And that just leaves Team Faye.
Or a team
Were
fake.
we were worried about the red team, weren't we?
I mean,
I think we're worried about both.
Well, in the beginning, Ezra did an insight check.
Yeah,
and
the
you-
red team
that
was
they were stronger.
stronger. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Why is it faster?
At the end of your turn, Malachite.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Oh, I literally wrote it down. I just wrote it down wrong. I have the chart on the bottom. I didn't just
The hell was that?
worry.
I thought it was cat.
Probably.
Okay. Athrasia is going to use her team ability. Yeah. Everybody except Emma must make a dexterity saving throw.
You have advantage.
Yay.
16.
Nice.
Needs to be a 17.
Oh wait, my
+1.
17.
Dude, that thing is literally
coming in
saving
handy
your
today.
ass.
This
No
does
wonder
hit,
it's called like a lucky
It
whatever
is.
it
I
was
think, is
called.
it called?
it does hit Orion.
Stone of good luck.
Stone of good luck.
What happened?
It hits Orion, so you have to do a dex saving throw for your dragon.
So everybody on the circle except Emma, who isn't on the circle, makes a DC 17 dexterity saving throw. Does anybody fail?
I mean, what does it do?
It knocks you 15 feet away. It's going to knock you into the
The
acid
goo.
pool.
I'm
No.
gonna portents it.
Okay.
Portents yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I rolled a 19.
Okay. So you save.
Just say that. Did you
Hmm?
save?
Yeah, I got a 20.
What about
I'm
you?
rolling for Chippy now. Oh, hell yeah, 20.
Nice.
Let me see it. Everybody safe?
Yeah, I rolled a 21 and Arion got 20.
Okay. Alright. You all basically see that the platform seems to almost like become liquid and try to push you off. You all succeed.
How about the other?
Emma, it is your turn.
Wait, you're within a radius, right? Did you take damage?
Who?
Have you taken any damage?
Me?
Has.
Yes, I have. A lot.
Well,
His
if
he
I
portends something.
Oh,
You get 6.
that's better than nothing. Thank you, buddy.
Can I get a 20-foot radius, please?
You hit all of us, including Scrimmage.
I can buy
Can
it.
you by chance do it to where the outer edge is like clipping through? You probably know what I'm talking about.
I do not.
Like
Like
over
right
here.
Like over
Mhm.
here?
Yeah.
Like this?
More.
More
So it
hitting
doesn't
the
hit
other-
Skrilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I want to hit as many people as I can.
That right about there, you would hit everybody except Skrilla.
I can't get it to where it hits this person over here too.
The bitch too.
No, 'cause
Yeah.
You missed
Um,
that one.
Well, if it's like
That
that,
was
would
the
that
leader.
still hit Skrilla?
No,
No?
But then
you are good.
you'd be
So
missing
that
that
hits
one.
everybody except Skrilla.
No,
Yeah,
there's-
that's what I want, is
there's
everyone
blocks.
but-
Well-
the block hits this one.
If we move it up a scotch, no. I don't think we can move it in such a way that it hits this chick. That it hits this chick and not hit Skrilla.
But this way, I could hit everybody except,
Except for
that
the
chick
chick on
and
the left.
Skrilla.
And
Is
Skrilla.
that chick the leader? No,
She's
right?
in the blade barrier is the leader.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't want to hit Skrilla.
Thanks.
Insect blade.
Yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
The bugs.
That's so gross.
Let's do
That's disgusting.
Stop it.
Metal bug swarm.
They're locusts, aren't they? Like biting.
Mm-hmm. They're biting locusts.
Ew.
So
Alright.
Those things are
Pocket.
huge.
What's the save?
19.
Team Con?
Yes.
it's a pocket full of hissing roaches.
No.
Emma, why are you hissing?
The leader rolls a 17.
Fail.
Groot rolls a 10, and the archer rolls a 17.
Yay.
So they all fail.
So long,
9,
game hours.
16, 26 piercing damage. And then they have to make saving throws if they end their turn there. And it is lightly obscured and the area is difficult terrain.
Alright, do you move?
I don't think so.
You're comfortable.
Because I
with
feel
it?
like I'm avoiding a lot of the shit that they're throwing.
Alright, Skrelia, it is your turn.
Alright. Groot's getting it.
Are you gonna leave the circle on the screen?
What was the range? 30
20.
feet? 20 feet.
You're just hitting Groot.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay exactly where I
Just
am.
because
Yeah.
if
Just
they
stab at Groot.
if they go in there for the first time or end their turn in there, they do take damage.
Oof, and that covers the other thing as well.
So there's still a wind wall there or no?
No,
No,
Windwall
no
doesn't.
more wind.
But there's still blade barrier and bugs.
Yes, there's now blade barrier and bugs. Alright.
That shit is fucking 10 minutes.
Give it a group.
Give it to Groot. Oh, 13.
13 does. It hits.
Whoa!
Oh my god, Groot!
Alright, first attack, 11. I'm not gonna supercharge it.
Alright, but you still get to roll a d8.
Yep, that's a 3.
3? Okay.
Alright. Second attack.
You are hasted.
Oh yeah, I get 3 of those. Second attack. Ooh, 16.
16 hits.
8.
Alright.
And Radiant 2.
He fades away.
Nice.
We are Groot.
And then can I attack the one that's in front of me with
Yes,
my last one?
with your haste ability.
How's that one looking?
He is the healthiest and not covered in bugs.
Should I do this with your last action?
Oh. I could supercharge this one.
If you crit, does it crit the supercharge?
It does.
Just hope you roll crit.
You roll the 20.
Whoa!
Damn.
So it'll be critical hit.
I feel like I'm watching Indiana Jones or something.
Whoa, damn.
Yeah, whoever is in this area.
So Ezra, Skrelia,
Ezra Skrelia.
and the dragon?
No, the dragon's 30 feet
Oh
away.
yeah, so Ezra.
No, Dragon. Ezra called them back down.
Oh, so.
They can't end their turn outside of Ezra's range, basically.
Okay, so then all 3 of them get 20 health.
Nice.
You rolled a 20? Hell yeah.
Jesus.
A nat 20 with a nat 20.
So the
That's crazy.
So the crit works like
It's either
So
roll
you-
twice or double your first roll.
But
But you get an extra d6. No, you're rolling a longsword, right? So that's a
Yeah.
d8
yes.
or a d6 if you're one-handing it.
It is a D8.
So you roll the d8 basically 3 times, and then the radiant, the passive radiant damage 2 times, and then whatever radiant damage you pump into it, you double that as well.
God damn. All right.
Do
Yes,
you want to roll
triple.
your damage 3
But the
times? or
triple is
crit?
the-
So
hit die.
only the weapon damage.
only the
is
weapon
triple.
damage.
I'll roll my damage 3 times.
Not the
Okay.
petition.
So critical hit.
Don't do critical hit.
Don't do critical hit.
Because
Just
It'll
just
just-
roll
But
automatic.
don't forget, that adds the strength modifier if you roll it separately 3 times. You need to roll the die 3 times, then add your strength modifier.
okay.
Because it doesn't triple.
It doesn't triple the modifier.
Okay.
It's just the dice roll.
So good.
So just
I
roll
get it. It's hard to follow.
5.
5.
Just roll it 3 times basically.
Okay. 5. 2.
7.
And give me your 8.
So 15 plus your modifier, which is 6.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So it's
21.
21.
It's 21.
Then what you say twice the.
Twice of these.
Yeah, so
This.
roll that 20. So 4. 2. So 6.
You and your dragon got 20.
Six,
So it's 27.
and then
So 20 for you, 20 for dragon.
it'll be Shining Smite at 3rd level. So 3d6.
That one twice?
I think that's 4d6 times 2.
46 times 2. God
Why
damn.
4?
If you're using a level 4 smite or a level 3 smite?
Level 3 smite.
Level 3, okay, sorry, it's 3d6. Still times 2.
3d6 times 2. Okay.
So that's a 14.
14.
Alright, you have left him bloodied with 1 blow.
Nice.
Jesus. You're mad. You're fucking pissed.
Angry.
Is that end your turn?
Yep. No. Chippy is gonna run up and bite him.
Bite him?
It
This is
is.
Yeah, it should have pulled.
He did?
Because he tasted on his third attack. That's
20 to hit.
crit.
It was a 13.
Does not-
attack.
does not work.
Well, triple his attack, double his smite, and double
God
his radiant.
damn.
Angry.
Anger. Yeah, Chippy tried.
Oh, and then I rolled a 20 to heal, so you get, and I rolled a 20.
Yeah, he's on
I'm sure you guys got healed.
Alright, Malachite.
So does your
Yeah.
great.
Oh, you
me.
didn't move my token.
Where's your token?
Over here.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
That changes things.
No, it does.
Okay.
Swoosh.
He's still trying to get this blade barrier down?
Yes.
Okay.
12 to hit.
Nope.
Ooh.
That hits.
Huh.
What is that?
That
13.
is.
A 13?
Yeah,
It's a 13.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it
Alright.
is.
That's a fail.
And he takes
Cheat.
she takes 11 damage.
Alright. And then. Oh, I misread that. Well, alright. That ends her turn. Oh, there's Groot. He's dead.
Wait, what's her plus on the attack?
Plus.
It would have been 13 plus whatever.
Oh, 13? Oh.
On the die.
Well, it still would have been a crit, but it was a plus 7, so 20.
Nope, doesn't hit.
20 doesn't hit?
I have 21 shield right now.
Yup.
Damn.
Still got that.
Oh, that's
blessing.
right. Yeah, okay. So
Sorry.
Okay,
At least I know.
Damn. Alright, he's going to try and go toe-to-toe with you, Skrilla, and attack you with his longsword.
Okay.
Who's this?
The guy in front of Skrilla. So that's a 25 to hit.
Ooh, just out. Yeah, that hits.
He has 24.
You'll take 12 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Body.
And then a dirty 20 to hit.
No.
Alright. I think that's 3 attacks. Yeah. And a 21 to hit.
Nope.
Okay.
80.
And as a bonus action, he's going to heal his leader for 2d8 plus 3.
Boo.
Only 5 HP.
Hey. That's something.
Okay. Homeboy. So, he's beginning his turn in the bug swarm. If he ends his turn, he would take another hit from it. But he can't make a ranged attack out of it because of the swarm, and it's difficult terrain, right?
Yes, it is lightly obscured and the area is difficult terrain.
Okay. So he.
And they have to make a saving throw when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there.
Okay. So they already entered it whenever you cast it.
Yeah.
So he's just going to get out of there.
Their speed is 40.
Speed is no. So they have a speed of 35. Fuck. So I guess it would just be 15. So right there.
Still gets out of it.
Still barely gets out of it. And in a desperate action, is going to shoot at you, Skrilla. So 10 to hit.
Dink.
And a 21 to hit.
Nope.
So neither of those will hit.
Dink, dink.
Okay, so she's not gonna end her turn. She was knocked into it So long as she doesn't.
End her turn in there again. I don't know if she gets hit now though, because it's the beginning of her turn and she's still in the blade barrier.
No, I
When did
think
she get knocked into it? On Temple's turn,
When I
right?
pushed
Yeah,
her.
she got pushed.
So it was a new turn. Wait, no, yeah, she started it. Yeah, no, she would roll a dexterity save. So go ahead. What was the damage? Do you remember?
Oh shit.
When I furt.
Yeah, when we did it now and I rolled. Oh fuck. I don't know if it was 21 or.
Because she
25.
fails.
I don't remember if it was 21 or 25. I could just re-roll.
Just reroll it.
I was like, I don't know what this was.
Bless
Bless you. Bless you. 13, 19, 27,
Plus 2.
34, 35.
She is cut to ribbons.
Oh, she dies?
She dies.
Oh fuck yeah.
Her other team members popping away.
Is it my turn?
What?
Is it my turn now?
Technically it is.
Yeah, fireball.
We're out of initiative. As
I'll move to the next spot.
Australia and Team Valor is the victor.
Okay, I didn't know the thing was still gonna hit us. Sorry.
It never came down, did it?
It never came down. It was going to come down at the beginning of turn 3, and y'all killed them all by turn 2. So,
That's pretty sexy.
so we have about. It is 12:07. We have about another. If y'all are willing, there's 15 more minutes, give or take.
That's fine.
What's
Is that good with y'all?
minutes?
Oh my god, I had something
Okay.
planned at 12:15.
So- You were declared victorious as the demons and fiends are driven away from the arena, the losers of the Celestial Tournament. You are presented before the captain of Team Valor, a grand celestial angel with, 4 wings, 2 covering his feet, 2 covering his groin, 2 covering his face. As you see 2 of them open up, and as he looks down at you, Skrelia, you and your team fought valiantly today. I will allow you to choose from our glorious celestial armory, as he points at the armory, not where the key to eternity is. His Pegasus with the key to eternity is to his right.
So this is who I give the cookies?
This is who you would give the cookies to.
Here you are.
I want to thank you for the opportunity to be here.
She's almost like she's giving an acceptance speech.
I'm going to Disney World.
Yeah, exactly.
I made you some cookies. This is my family's specialty. They're shaped like angels, you see? They're real fun.
He gingerly picks one up, looks at it. As angels of Shafrath, we do not need substance.
It's good for
However.
the soul.
However.
less so for the stomach, more
Make
for
a persuasion check.
Oh no.
It's okay, I got +4.
Hell yeah.
22.
Right.
Pretty good.
But these cookies are good for the soul. Then pass them out to the fellow angels. You have more than one, right?
Everybody. He's drugging
Yeah.
everybody.
Pass them out to the fellow combatants and to the angels as he pops one in his mouth.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Only you'd be able to see, Australia, that whatever the equivalent of irises are immediately just.
Hell yeah.
But his countenance doesn't really change. So, Australia,
Holy
what should you choose from the armory?
Just talking slower.
My mouth's
Or does it have to be?
Why is my mouth so
I
dry?
got cotton mouth like a motherfucker. Does she just ask for the key of to
Well, it's
eternity?
not in the section. If you
It's
remember,
not in
It's on his
it's on the
Pegasus.
other side. So you have to
On the
ask
right.
that.
What do I do?
Ask him.
Yeah, I'm not interested in your armory. I'm interested in that.
I'm saying right now I'm really interested in that key over there.
I don't have a key on me, as you see him start patting his sword.
No, not on you, silly. That one.
As he looks over at his Pegasus. You seek the key to eternity, the astral key.
Yes, sir.
Why do you search for the astral key?
No reason. It looks pretty. Is it alright to tell the truth?
He will say, "Yes, the key to eternity is an ancient relic that has been in Shafrat for thousands of eons. The angels have kept it closely from the other forces. What makes you worthy of its," as he kind of looks over at it, "power?"
Well, you see, I was selected, and I am carrying the six caliber. It's part of my quest, so I guess protecting it is also part of my quest.
You have been questing for it. Your quest brought you to this arena?
Yep.
That is an incredible story, Skrelia. But I cannot just give it to you. You must prove your worth if you will not take one of the...
Yeah, we just did.
You proved yourself worthy of the armory, not the key to eternity.
Okay.
So, I will arm wrestle you.
Oh,
You see the angels like, what the fuck?
This is where the disadvantage comes in handy.
So he's gonna roll athletics.
All right.
You need to roll athletics.
Can
still
I
have
give
it.
can I give
Don't I
Scarlet Bart
still-
no?
No, that was
Can
from
I give Scarlet
the day
Bardic
before.
inspiration? Alright, you got a D10 you can add to this shit.
I used all my potions, dude.
It said athletics. All right.
Alright, remember, it's best of 3, essentially. Or, yeah.
Mhm.
First to 3.
First roll is a 27.
Alright. He rolled a nat 2. So, immediately, his arm, his hand engulfs yours as you line up against each other as this, like, table forms out of the ground. But you see that he has a hard time concentrating as you are easily pushing him down. Go ahead and roll again.
You're so strong. I haven't touched you yet.
So roll a nat 2
Like,
again.
put your hand out. He's
But
like
guess
this,
what the
he's
pink
like-
die rolled?
Oh god. Roll a 20.
You rolled a 20.
Bro cannot
What'd you
rise
roll?
to Pegasus
Really
right now.
got a 20.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
One more win, and you got it. Alright, so that's a 10 on the die. Okay, well that's... You rolled a 24.
Ooh. Yep, I'm doing the 10.
Eight.
30.
Alright.
Damn.
You feel him
Yeah.
finally start to take this seriously, but it's too late as you already have the momentum. And the entire crowd just goes silent.
Uh-oh.
As he kind of like lets go of you, looks down at you, his eyes from pupils still like
He's a
dilated.
sore loser.
You are the victor, Skrelia. And with that, he goes to his Pegasus,
That's all it took in
takes
arm
off the
wrestle.
key to eternity, and hands it to you.
I love the little dragon.
I don't know what you plan to do with it, but may you protect it well, Skrelia.
I'm gonna go save the world.
I hope you're successful. I must go now. The armies need me. He just flies off.
He's a little curvy. Can't really fly straight.
He flies into a wall.
So, the
It's like you remember that scene in Kung Pao when she's flying back out of the she hits the tree.
Yeah.
it doesn't take long as the group of you kind of look for this mountainside of lava pools. You eventually see what looks like some kind of titan laying on the ground with its hand out like this. And in its hand, it looks like just a silvery mass. But other than that, you don't see anything. Just it looks like he's asleep almost.
Hello?
You feel the ground rumble.
Crumble. Poor tiny.
This is Ferris, right?
What do you ask of Shabrat's greatest blacksmith?
I need the completed 6 caliber. Could you help with that?
Do you hold the key to eternity?
I do.
Then place the blade and the key in my hand, and then prepare for your greatest challenge yet.
Oh god.
I lost the blade.
Yeah, she's gonna do it.
Okay. is you place the key to eternity. It's this, beautiful gold inlaid hexagon. Is it pentagon? No, hexagon. Yeah, hexagon. In the blade, you see it, and you hear this burning sound before you see the hilt kind of pop out right there. Prepare yourself mentally and physically, Skrelia. And when you are prepared, try to pull the blade from my grasp.
Fucking, what's it called?
Test the strength.
Yeah.
It's the sword in the stone, dude.
Did we have a long rest before
I will
this?
grant you a short rest.
A short rest? Okay.
For what? What do you mean?
You're gonna need it.
You
You
need
need your full health or what?
I would recommend full health.
Here.
Oh, is this fucking Legend of
And
Zelda?
maybe don't use your lay on hands.
Don't use my what?
Don't use your lay on hands.
I have some of rest. Would that help?
Sure.
Well,
Yeah,
let
take
me
a long,
see.
short rest.
I'll do the short rest, and yeah, that did nothing for my HP. Okay.
Hold on. I've never used it because
It
it's
gives
never
you a
really a
D10.
point.
I mean, yeah, D10 to your health.
I'm at
Yeah, because we got
Says
healed
you
to
or
half.
Any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end. It's if you regain hit points at the end of a short rest. Do you normally?
He does.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
By
Skrillian
spending
needs
one
to
or
be
more
full health?
hit dice,
This is highly recommend.
each of those creatures regains an extra 1d10. Yeah, you can roll a 1d10 for some extra hit points.
I'll cast.
Do I roll it?
You
Okay.
roll it and you give that to all of us.
Yeah.
If we all rest.
Skrillian.
Sure.
Four.
I'll cast regenerate on you.
okay.
It's gonna be 4d8 plus 15.
You have Riley roll since I have the digital dice.
48 plus
Can
what?
you roll 4d8 for me?
Yeah.
Plus 15 hit points. And then for the duration of the spell, the target regains 1 hit point at the start of each of its turn. And it says 10 hit points each minute. So I figured maybe, like, if she needed extra, depending on what's rolled, we could wait that time
How
until
long
she's
does it
fully
last?
healed. It says casting time 1 minute, duration 1 hour.
There you go.
I rolled 25.
25.
Plus 15.
So,
So
40.
40.
40, goddamn.
Are you full health?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay,
Alright, and you have regeneration on you,
cool.
which is 1 HP, right?
1 HP per each round.
Yeah,
For
1
now.
hit point
Yeah,
at
we'll
the
be
start
doing-
of each of its turn, 10 hit points each minute.
Yeah, we'll be doing rounds.
And
So,
it lasts 60 minutes.
is there anything else? Are you prepared, Skrillia?
Here she
Okay.
has full health.
Alright, so go ahead and start pulling at the blade. You need to succeed 6 rounds.
Alright.
The first 3 rounds will be a strength save of DC 15. The second 3 rounds will be a strength save DC 20.
Okay.
You will succeed once you've succeeded 6 times. You will be
Huh?
taking fire damage this whole time.
I don't know. if I
As you
can
grab
do it.
hold of the blade, you feel your paladin
like you
powers
should.
basically pulled into it. You do not get access to your auras.
Okay.
Alright? So,
Does Skrillia get bardic if we say we casted it?
absolutely.
Oh, okay. So yeah, D10.
Nice.
Okay, so go ahead and roll. You need to beat a 15 strength saving throw. No aura.
No.
I think that already adds your aura, right?
It does.
So you just do -4 or whatever you
Minus 4. Okay.
roll.
16.
16's, you begin pulling successfully. You take 4 fire damage.
Oh, this is why.
As all of you see Skrillia begin to pull, immediately the air around her just ignites and warps from the sheer amount of heat that is beginning to roil. Go ahead and roll for a strength saving throw.
And then will she gain like the 1
Yeah, you
hit point
gain 1
every
HP.
time? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 21.
21? Okay, so you succeed. You take. I'm just going to detract 1, just so
That's
it's
fine.
easier. You take. So add 1 HP real fast.
Yeah.
And then you take 13 fire damage.
Take 13. Cool. Okay.
You roll again.
Mm-hmm. Nice. 24.
Alright. You take 13 fire damage. is now.
Do I heal one?
No.
I'm just
He's
detracting
gonna
it,
deduct it
so
now.
it makes it a little easier for all of us.
You said
12?
13.
13. Okay.
All right. The heat becomes even more powerful. You feel the blade slowly forming as you have slowly but surely pulled it to about halfway through the blade. You now need to make 3 DC 20 strength saving throws. Go ahead and roll.
You use a D10 here?
Not yet.
18.
It's 18, so I can do it for this one.
Yeah.
10?
It's a 10.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Nice, 28.
Yep. 28.
All right. You succeed, and you take 32 fire damage.
God.
Did you take regenerate too? You
Okay.
did?
Well,
37?
I will say Skrelia is about 300 feet away from all of you now.
Yeah, that's fine. I have
So-
resurrection.
How you
You can use lay on hands on yourself, as you have as you can kind of like take a free hand if you need to. Okay.
Frankenstein.
So you've made 4 successes.
Mm-hmm.
Start rolling with advantage now, as you see
Yay.
Gashkala arms start and helping you start pulling.
That's so cool.
That's
Spectral hands.
The fire's going to be a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Alright. 20,
Oh, sorry, 21.
21. Yeah.
All right, you take 36 fire damage.
Alright, now I will do a lay on hands.
No, he said he doesn't recommend laying on hands,
You
right?
just said that right
I
now.
said he did recommend
For-
it to heal
for
until
the
before.
rest.
Oh, before. Oh, okay, before. Okay, I thought he meant in general.
How many points of lay on hands do you have?
60?
5 times your player level.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
65.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it all in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I wish there was a way to.
Can you tap it?
Yeah, it just does the.
Fucking trash.
Yeah. I'll just. Yeah. I don't have any more lay on hands. I did all 65 on me just now.
Let's do that later.
Yeah. Alright, next one. Is this the last one?
This is, if you succeed, it's the last one.
Alright. God.
You still have advantage.
Yeah, I do. Just roll it again.
Yeah.
It was a 19.
Does not succeed.
Mm-hmm.
You take 36 fire damage.
Do it one more time. You can keep trying.
I'm like, oh, we
Keep
keep
trying.
clicking.
I mean, you could do another bardic now.
No, we're 300 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
300?
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically, the
Sing
hand
loud.
lifted her up.
Sing loud.
Alright.
Technically, if I had Arion's gambit, I'm still out. I could, but I don't think I do anymore.
This is 19.
You're rolling at advantage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was with the
It was
advantage.
the same roll on both.
Mm-hmm.
You take 43 fire damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Can we afford one more try?
Yeah. Alright.
The clicking scares me.
21. What?
Huh?
That'd be 17. Fuck.
Because that rolls with your auras already?
Yeah, it's
The
without
auras
the
are not
aura.
active.
Yeah, but so you have to negate the 4.
Yeah.
So you rolled a 17.
Yep.
And that's with advantage?
Yep.
You take 47 fire damage.
Yep. I am at the 1 HP now.
See, technically you get one more try.
Yep. But it's the. It is the last try.
You take the sword out, you fade.
Family Guy death pose. Sword in hand and everything.
Yamcha.
Go ahead and roll.
Ah, 20.
You see Chippy come out of the mark and just and you pull it forth in an explosion that does not kill you.
Nice. Yay! Oh,
The six
six.
caliber has been reforged. the blade forged to prevail. Ferris Manus tells you one last thing as the manifest zone begins to fade around all of you. Skrelia, the blade has been forged, but its true power requires the blood of an overlord.
We fought before.
You have that. That will end tonight's session.
I thought we fought the guy in the swamps. I thought he was an overlord.
The swamps?
No, he was the lord. Was he the lord?